Order towards some more Europa Universalis IV and sentient rise. So, today we will of course be continuing our Georgia run, our latest Georgia run. Now, if I remember correctly, we did create a personal union over Muscovy, so we will definitely need to keep them loyal. Same with Ryazan. They too are my personal union. We are allied with the Mamluks and they were thinking of breaking up that alliance, but currently they seem to be happy. That is good. Now I can get a military idea, but I think I want the technology first. So we will wait for that. We do have quite a few loans, but currently we're making enough so that we can repay them relatively quickly. I should probably buy down my inflation. That will help tremendously. Advisors are a bit expensive at the moment with the amount of loans that I have. Same with buildings. Lithuanians currently don't have an heir, but they will gain the Polish dynasty, not my own, so I'd probably prefer them actually getting an heir instead of going under. Instead of forming the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. That would be not good for me in the long term. Early on it would be quite nice, but later on, no. Naples. I might be able to get a royal marriage with you, but I don't have the diplomats. Probably not. I'll put my second missionary on automatic. Don't want to micro that. We can sell titles, but I don't want to. Do have quite a bit of estate land. Do I want to do something with it? Circle inwards focus. No. Religious culture, maybe, for the missionary strength. And the extra tax modifier and production. Nah, we'll just keep it where it is currently. We'll stay at speed 4. My armies are currently home. Perfect. I do need to conserve on some manpower and build up my army, which is what I'm going to focus on before attacking the Ottomans, to ensure they do not grow any more than they already have. I need to nip that in the bud as quickly as possible. Right. I'm surprised they didn't let me pay off these loans, but I probably wouldn't have anyway. Those 4. What I'm gonna do with you? Probably making you a new stack, if anything. Alright, we do have some rebels, but those shouldn't be a threat. Let me place it. Actually, I'm gonna start drilling you instead. Same with you, and you'll get a few more regiments. Because they shouldn't rise up in Shirvan. They might rise up in Astrakhan, but probably not. I do want the military professionalism, the army professionalism, but so that I can slacken recruitment standards if needed. I do really need the cash, but I also very much like the missionary strength that Patriarch Authority gives me. I don't really want to piss off the clergy right now. So, no free cash for us. Really? No explosion. Well then, good for them. We might have a very powerful Ming on our hands. That's not rare, but you don't see it often either. We'll get free admin power, thank you very much. Ottomans, that's fine, they hate me anyway. Those Coptic zealots are still not firing. Good. We need another loan. No tax modifier. No, we definitely need a tax modifier right now. Nice, we gained a better general by drilling. Very nice indeed. I think I can stop with Ryazan and start improving with Naples. Maybe we can get a miracle there. Oh, disloyal is still very disloyal. I could build a navy, but I don't think that's what we want. Let's see, I'll pay off one of the more expensive loans. You can stop drilling and march onto Histelkava to deal with that rebel stack over there. Now, is that the only one that's gonna fire? The Coptics might fire. Do I want to fight them in the mountains? Probably not. They'll probably be just march on one of the neighboring provinces. If they don't march in the next couple of months, then I will fight them in the mountains. You should build up to my force limit. I do want to trade power. I don't particularly care. Well, trade efficiency is very good. Diplo technology. That's only trade range. But no, we'll focus on the technology instead of the ideas right now. Okay, you're not marching. Then we can deal with you. And then I will lower my maintenance because I got way too much loans to pay off. I need to do that first. And then we can start drilling. Or going to war with the Ottomans. Probably going to war with the Ottomans. Well, when is our truce done? 21, 2 more years. So we got 2 more years to prepare. What's your manpower? Pretty high. Mine is not. Muscovy would not aid me because they're still disloyal. Mostly the subjugate and stuff. Once we get positive opinion, we should be able to get them loyal. Yeah, I'll get a bit of maintenance going so we can reinforce. We'll recall with the Mamluks. Can we get an alliance going? That's worthwhile. Not really, no. Naples still has the Trastama. We might be able to get something there, but probably not. Do I have claims? Yes, for Muscovy. I'd much rather focus on, let's say, Karakoyunlu or Mushasha. Only allied with Miklav. That might be my primary war, well, even more of priority than the Ottomans. Just to get a little bit better of a power base going. The prestige, I don't want to lose the ducats. Now, still quite in debt. When is our truce up with Mushasha, 1522. I'd say we go for Mushasha first. They're a lot weaker than I am. But they should have a much better economy than I have. So we can get quite a few cash from them. Quite a few ducats from them. To pay off my loans. Alright, we can't raise our relation with Naples anymore, so we won't be able to get a royal marriage with you. Nor any alliance, so Naples will probably go to Castile then? Because Burgundy will not be able to fight over it. I highly doubt that they would be able to. I do want to go to war with Sweden. Poland will defend them currently. So I'm thinking that might be a very good path to England early on. Although we can also go to war with Denmark. I might be able to core North London. Because of Muscovy being my vassal, can I see that somewhere? Colonial range, I think? Is it economical? Yeah, effective distance 694. So I won't be able to core this, any of this. Should be able to core Soroka though, because that directly borders it. And they are dropping on Liberty Desire. I still have 20 more relation to go. Can I influence them? No. I need to pay off my loans anyway. I think in time they'll come to love me, but not quite yet. I mean, if I go to war with Denmark, Teutons and Martian, but I don't care about that. Lithuania and Poland will come in. So we'd be able to beat them no problem whatsoever. I think we go for it. Yeah, we definitely go for it. In Tau, we'll just get some nobles to rise up. This 12 stack go siege Soroka. You can deal with my rebels. And no, that will not be enough if I start supporting loyalists with Muscovy. Not even close. Can I get a relation guy pretty cheaply? Yes, I can. Now will be a good time for it. We'll maintain with Muscovy. And we will repay another loan. Oh, not quite yet. We can't quite yet afford it. But they're both going... Can I get access through Sweden? I have access through Sweden. Let me just go siege North London. And there should be a pretty easy war. Right, let's pay off that loan. The expensive one. If I take you... Yeah, I can't take Danish land. Might be able to give it to Muscovy. If I siege it. I probably can, yes. I think that's what I'll do, just give it to Muscovy. At least one province over here. That will mean they will be happier with me as their overlord. And I have much better... I can get another war with Denmark going, and I'll be in a much better position to actually take stuff. And I'll be very close to England to start a war there as well. So they don't get to colonize and become a powerhouse that way. You know what, I'll give it to Poland. They'll revoke Shelmo. Get me the cash. And bye-bye Teutons. You're welcome, Poland. Can I give it to Muscovy? I can give it to Muscovy. Seeing that they're already at 83 Liberty Desire, giving them land should significantly drop it, making them loyal. They gain favors. Do they? Only by -2. Well, actually, 4.5. They'll gain a bit more because of relative economic power. But the trust might go higher. Dark War, don't really care about that right now. Trust should grow. Especially with me giving them land in this war. Actually, you should definitely start drilling before I forget. Because they are in no way threatened whatsoever. In fact, my 12 stack over here, I'm going to pull you back as well. That way we can fight Mushasha at the same time. So they are currently going after Poland. There is a Polish army coming to liberate Warsaw. Hang on. Why are the Ottomans at war with Lithuania? Because of Venice. Are you at war with someone else that I care about? Only Lithuania. It's kind of fun I wasn't going to be able to get you in the war with the Ottomans. But now you should start hating the Ottomans. So, after my war with Mushasha, I can probably call in Lithuania. If they don't have a truce anymore. I think we did win this. Yes, we did win that battle. Good. Okay, never mind. You can go back to Shirvan and drill there. I should probably pull back this 12 stack as well. They're taking unnecessary attrition. This might even allow me to take a bit of Lithuanian land later on. Yeah, that's fine. Some rebels got in the way. Not a problem. Can we get colonialism anytime soon? No, not at all. We'll just take the technology then. That's entirely fine. Okay. Let me place this on Muscovy. Muscovy. All of them. Still 30. It only drops by 20, I believe. So I need to lower the Liberty Desire by 10 more. If we take Lund, I can probably peace out. Yeah, I should. I just need to make sure those two get actually sieged. Although I can probably ask Ryazan to do it for me. Yeah, we can definitely ask Ryazan to do it for me. Let's get you marching to Circassia. Can I get you a bit more men? No, not really. Not without going over my force limit. I don't want to do. Do I wait until until Ryazan takes these two provinces? I'll probably grab land before that. A peace offer. That would. Now, this will drop the Liberty Desire by 8.5. Can I grab one more? I cannot. Should probably start helping. Lithuania is dropping a bit. Yeah, well, Lithuania is not gonna help us anymore. And prestige or peasants in Sinjar. We'll deal with the peasants. And we'll just wait a bit more. Poland alone should be enough to deal with Denmark. They have retaken Lund. I don't particularly care about that. Especially once we gain Wolgast and Poland will march on to Kolding. Deny the position, please. Thank you. Oh, over our force limit again. Oh, that's fine. I could ask Wolgast to leave. Don't want anything from it. And then Poland can fully focus on Denmark. Oh, we can't ask Wolgast to leave. Because there's a junior partner of Denmark. Ew. Okay, never mind. Then we'll just have to fully occupy them. I want to march them all the way over there. No, I'm just gonna let the AI deal with it. Need to conserve my manpower after all. Although I don't appreciate them de-sieging all of this. Kinda what I needed. Well, those 3 provinces will probably still be enough. If we take this siege. Come on, take the siege. 42% chance. Ah, goddammit. We are starting to lose money. That's not good. I think it is time to start going to war with Musashi. There are units for the Eastern Hussars and the Culvra. Come on, take that. Thank you. Will that be enough? Yes. This which will drop it by still 8.5, which is not enough. Well, it would be enough actually. Enable loyalists. Grab that. Give me cash. I'll only get a bit of it. Can I get war reparations instead? I can. Perfect. That's gonna be good enough. They are still disloyal because their opinion of me dropped because we're not in the same war anymore. I can see some more land without a problem. We'll summon the Diet for now. Mosul needs to be converted. I don't particularly care about that. Is it even possible? 100% We have no missionaries. So I can't even check if it's possible. Well, I can. In this screen, Mosul, 23 months. It's doable. I can get Austria's opinion high, naval size, not gonna happen. Can definitely insult the Ottomans, but that doesn't give me anything. Except army tradition, which is decent. I think I'll increase the Austrians' opinion of us. Should be relatively easy. And then we invade Mushasha to get Muscovy nice and loyal. For the time being, at least. Right, Mushasha. You have allied with Baluchistan, but that does not matter to me. I do not want to call in the Mamluks, because they will take the provinces I want. We have claims on Amol, so over here we have claims. I'd probably want to focus on the Basra trade route, if anything. Do I have anything close over here? A conquest vessel. A claim over here. I can't speak today. No, it's mostly over here. Oh, Urmia is the closest. So we'll just take this, yes. You go siege this province, I'm not gonna pronounce. You go siege Urmia so that we can have the ticking war score. We will reduce our inflation once more. And I do want the Inquisition. Our next religious idea. Prestige for development and yearly patriarch authority. For the patriarch authority alone, that's a very nice one. Religious traditions. Sure. No, I want to keep my admin to start coring over here. That might be... well, Persia might be better, actually. So we'll need to start attacking Kazan to occupy more of the Astrakhan trade nodes. Unless I can ask Muscovy to give me trade power over here. Which is unlikely. I'm surprised Genoa still has these provinces, to be honest. It's an 11 stack going to Shirvan. Particularly care about that. Muscovy should come and deal with it. Yes, they're already marching down south. Do they have enough men to deal with it? Only a 12 stack. Oh, they do not have a lot of men. Okay. We'll need to aid them with our own 12 stack then. Oh, you know what? My 12 stack will siege. He has the siege guy anyway. And this 24 stack will go and fight Shirvan. Can I get access through Karakoyunlu? No, no I cannot. You are already pulling back. I don't like that because you'll probably attack in the highlands over here. We'll just have to win this siege before they take Shirvan. Some change in prices, I don't truly care about that information. Can we take Ilam? Please. That way we can just destroy this 11 stack. Come on. Ah, still not. Not quite. They are definitely angling to attack over here. Oh, they've taken Sharon, really. They've gotten quite a lucky roll then. Come on, 71%. I will grab the Patriarch Authority. Yeah, that's Ilam. Let's go to this province and we'll destroy these 12 allied forces over in the mountains. Without much trouble. Yeah, not even a challenge. But then we will march back to deal with them sieging my capital. I will not allow that to fall. Ah, we lose stability, great. Just wonderful. Oh well. We still have a stability to spare, so not really a problem. Iazan, you're gonna get yourself killed, aren't you? Well, not yet. Right, pull back. Because their army's way too close by. So they... yeah, they'll focus on the highlands. Which would be perfect if I can catch them there. Just perfect indeed. Okay. We get a cheaper diplomat. I will definitely employ him. And come on, can we attack him in Ilam? We can. Do I need to reinforce you? No. Not yet, at least. Will that be a stack wipe? No. Right, I need a siege guy over here. Let me pull back one militia force back to Ilam and give you a general. Okay. That one will fall. I doubt they will attack me there with my big army over here. Can I? Yes. I'll definitely go stand in Kazania. They might be stupid enough to start sieging Ilam again. Well, I kinda doubt they will be stupid enough. But you never know. Right, military doctrines. I don't care about the naval right now. Only the sustained discipline. Or the fortresses. More attrition for enemies, always nice. But I'm usually on the attack right now. So I'm going to sustain discipline. I do have representatives of the crown, right? Yes, yes, I do. Perfect. Their liberty desire of masculinity is still dropping, so we will keep it. Also very nice. We are losing quite a bit of money. Because we were reinforcing, that's why. But once I retake their capital, we should get quite a boost in war score. Let's recall from Austria. We might be able to ally Austria against the Ottomans. No, no, not quite. A shame, but nothing we can do about it. Are you... yeah, you're still winning against Venice. But you're not gonna take anything from Lithuania. You do have a lot of men in the field and a lot of manpower to draw upon. Yeah, there's the loan I expected. But not anything I can do about that loan. Iraqi separatists. Muscovy will deal with them. Perfect. No, okay, you need to keep up. You are marching into my hinterlands, but it's not that big of a problem. Not once I get your fortresses. There we go. Now, we will take their hinterlands before they can take my own. Okay, we will definitely just get rid of that one stack over here. There we go. Baluchistan is sieging my capital. Muscovy is already marching. Will they be enough? I think they will be enough. I think Muscovy will be loyal even during peacetime, which is good to see, very good to see. Let's group you in Tikrit, you in Shad, and you in Abbas. Maybe I should group you up and go deal with Baluchistan. Although Mushasha is already marching away. Most likely to deal... No, they're going north. They might want to siege down Muscovy. What do I actually want from Mushasha? Definitely the cash. That will get rid of my loans. Now, do I focus on Persia or Basra? Probably Persia. But I can't really get anything over there. Can I get Baghdad? Not quite. Yeah, we should definitely focus on our claims. That way we can get a mission done first. Let us go siege Amol, Gazvin and Sultane. Could go siege Fassa, but don't really think I care about that. Not really, no. See, what would that mission give me if I completed it? Not to siege Crimea, the heirs of Seljuk. Now we can capitalize of subjugation, right? So subjugation over Mushasha and Khorasan, probably. Although, Khorasan, where is your capital? Yes, in Persia. Of Mushasha is not in Persia. We'd be able to vassalize Khorasan. But we'll need to wait there, so I definitely need to focus on getting a border with them. I'm tempted to call in the Mamluks. Then I'd have to share the ducats I get from Mushasha, which I'm not really willing to do. But that would quicken this war significantly. Okay, you guys can march like that? No. We'll just group you up in Tbilisi then, and we'll go hunting that 14 stack, if at all possible. Oh, my general died. Great. That'll prolong this siege significantly. Is not what I wanted. But that is a very good general. A very good one indeed. You have siege? Yes, you do have siege. Okay, let me allow attach and Riazan. Be sportive. I need your general right now. We'll get the... You must protect our trade. Join up in Circassia. Riazan, are you marching to Amol, please? I think you are. No. Well? No. But they wanted the Church of Great Britain, really. Ah, we aren't in time for Astrakhan. That's not good. Yeah, okay, we need to double back immediately because they are going to Amol. I do not want to lose that siege. Riazan, I told you to go to Amol, but no, you wouldn't listen. Okay, stop the allow attach for now. We can't order bombardment. No, we cannot. I don't care about Kazan's opinion of me. I will conquer them later. We got 11 more ticking war score to go. We'll get there eventually. Come on, 21%? No, no. Not quite yet. Right, after Amol we'll definitely siege Shirvan. So we can actually hunt that 14 stack. Because we are just playing ring around the rosies over here. And I do not want to continue that. Come on, Amol. There we go. You grab a siege guy. Go to Shirvan. Muscovy. Can I send you a gift? Probably can't. I do need to start piecing out then. Probably don't need Safa. Well, once we retake our fortresses, we should be able to be quite high. Take everything we want. Should be able to take everything we want. Or at least close to everything we want. So I will start carpet sieging with at least this stack. The others will siege Shirvan. Why are you rising actually? Army power maybe? Did you increase your army size? You did increase your army size quite significantly. That might be trouble. But for now... Well, I suppose I should stop supporting your loyalists then, because they are not doing anything for me right now, if you're still disloyal with me paying you. Damages, that's fine. Crimean separatists might be dealt with by my enemies. That would be perfect. But not quite, I don't think so. That's your most developed land. We already control your most developed land. Well, not really. Kushtar, Kurama, but Malamir. Still quite well developed. Which we do not control yet. Yasui. Same deal. Really unfortunate that we had to lose Shirvan, but yeah well. Now, can I peace out with Balochistan or Miklav yet? No. Not quite yet. We should be able to take Shirvan before they siege Tbilisi. I won't go any further than these 4 provinces, because this fort will just liberate them. It's dropping back down to 71. That's alright then. You're just fighting rebels? You are just fighting rebels. Okay. 57, 58, 59 war score. Let's group you up in Mosul. And you'll go siege down to liberate Tbilisi. Come on, retake Shirvan. Actually, link up in Ardalan. And you two will take those 2 provinces. You're back up to... Are you fighting? Yes, you are fighting. Where are you fighting? Over here, but you are winning. Well, that's fine. It'll actually make my personal union more loyal. Which is a neat but unexpected side effect. Right, Shervan. Can you fall yet? Not quite. But soon. They are taking quite a bit of attrition. Could get admin technology 11. That might help with the Liberty Desire. I'm not sure. I think it's mostly Diplo technology that impacts it. Not admin. Well, can we get Shirvan back, please? Which... Oh. Ming explosion will happen. Nice. They were close to avoiding it, but apparently did not manage to avoid it. That's why it throws up with you 32. Alright. Ottomans did take quite a bit of Lithuania. Retaken Shervan. Perfect. Can definitely catch that Balochistan army then. Let's see, will you give me what I want yet? I don't take server. No, not even close. Right, time to hunt down their armies then. Right, we can fight them in Ganja. Can we fight them in Ganja? Well, we'll fight them in Kartle. That's even better. A 15 stack over there. Balochistan, that will be your army. Will it be enough to get you out of the war? No. Right, 13 stack. Do I care about this province? Yeah, sure. We'll liberate that one and then send my 24 stack to hunt down Mushasha. That will help with the Liberty Desire as well, because I'll be defending Muscovian provinces. Right, you to Astrakhan. You link up in Odishi. And then we'll have you marching north. Alright. Group you up. You're not quite grouped up yet. There we go. Go and fight them. You're even starting to defend your own territory. Nice. Got some more loans. We will pay them off with this war. We'll save them. And you are marching outwards? That kind of surprises me. Are you truly? I can deal with those rebels first, and then we'll deal with Mushasha. Speaking of rebels, that's the only one that's truly rising up. Well, Sorani, Mosul maybe, but we got quite a bit of time left still. Well, marriage with Poland died. Let us renew that immediately. Lithuania did get their heir. Okay. And Muscovy will be loyal again because they will lose their entire army. I won't enable the loyalist support yet because I don't have the money for it quite yet. Let's ignore them. We'll deal with the rebels later. 15 stack. Can we catch it? We can catch it. Nice. It will be woods. We'll be attacking, but we vastly outnumber them and have a better general. That will be victory. That is victory. Perfect. Alright. They'll be marching south. Let's see if we can't catch them. Well, they'll be marching right over here, so we won't be able to catch them. Right, we'll split these guys up over here, liberate our hinterlands, and peace out with Mushasha. After we've retaken Astrakhan, of course. And then we'll have to focus on the Mamluks, well, the Ottomans. Although I might still want to focus on growing my own power base. We'll see which of my allies will want to join against the Ottomans. I mean, Lithuania won't until 41. That's quite a while still. Poland will accept. Austria is fighting France for Sundgau, so they won't accept. Poland probably will accept, and they are looking pretty decent manpower wise. Naum looks same deal. But the Ottomans are very scary. Yeah, Poland is even 2 military attacks behind. And Hungary is part of Bohemia. I don't know if I'm comfortable fighting them with only Poland and the Mamluks on my side just yet. Especially seeing that Muscovy, my vassal, isn't in very good shape right now. I think I'll get my religious ideas and focus on expanding eastward to Persia and Siberia. Baluchistan, you won't piss off yet. And you won't accept peace quite yet, not until we've retaken Astrakhan. As long as they don't retake Urmia, I'm fine with it. Alright, let's liberate some more land of mine. You should go to Sarai. Over there. Something like that. Alright. We do still have some men lying about, but nothing I need to worry about just yet. We are losing quite a bit of men and gold in this war, so I should really wrap this up. Especially with the call for peace now. Just need to retake Astrakhan first, and then we can truly peace out. We have quite a bit of war exhaustion, because I let them siege my territory. Probably shouldn't have done that, but oh well, too late now. Do I want... No, I don't have the gold for yet another advisor. Not truly. Right, Astrakhan, please. Fall. Truce in Muscovy ended, but they will be loyal once I activate. For loyalists, I don't want anyone supporting their independence after all. Especially not the Ottomans, that would be devastating. They need to aid me against the Ottomans, not the other way around. Alright. Military access. Yes. And 28% chance to take Astrakhan. Can we get that, please? Come on. No, not quite. Definitely need to go liberate their capital. Oh, and sure, we keep occupying it. Would be, well, more accurate. Alright, come on. Take Astrakhan. That's all I want. They are marching onto Ilan, or their capital. Ilan, okay, so they won't be able to take their capital anytime soon. They just do not have the men for it. Come on, Astrakhan. 50% chance? There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Unless I can get Baluchistan out of the war by occupying Ilam. And reoccupying these provinces. I think that will give me significantly more war score. Which will allow me to take all that I can. I do want war reparations. I definitely want war reparations. To ensure my economical stability. Come on. Alright, they're giving up Ovese. They won't give up Ilam. But we will have the mountain advantage. I do not mind at all. Alright. Come on. He will take another loan. Kinda wanted to avoid that, but not possible. Is that Baluchistan? No, not quite out of the war yet. But we'll have to focus on the provinces instead of those armies. I think each one gives us one war score? No, not really. It's worth taking everything. You to Sava. If we wait a couple of months, we can get Baluchistan out of the war at least. That will also be quite the jump in war score. Oh, can I avoid it? I can avoid it. Perfect. I don't want to fight in Tehran. I will get the other two provinces first. Baluchistan next month. But can we get everything yet? I think it's fine to lose Tehran, to gain Sava and Hamadan, and get Baluchistan out of the war. That should be a decent trade. One more month. We'll get them some help. Oh, but I need to lower. Well, I can't really do that. But I'll take these religious ideas. And Baluchistan. Just need to wait until December. That should be Baluchistan out of the war. There we go. And now we can take absolutely everything we ever wanted from Musashi. Which is pretty much this, yes. 3 provinces in a coalition, they won't be able to form an actual coalition. Perfect, core it all. Pay off only 5 of my debt. That's unfortunate. If I wanted to pay off my debt, I should have pieced out much sooner. Much sooner. Georgian peasants. So we can't lower my maintenance quite yet. We'll get the merchants' ideas. Some more. We don't like Kazan. And we can probably take Kazan straight on. Khorasan and Chagatai will join you. Lithuania and Mamluks will join me, however. Except if I go Holy War, then only Lithuania will join me, which will still be enough. A fight with Mamluks. A fight with the Ottomans, the Mamluks will join. I think we go to war with Kazan to get Khorasan out of their alliance with the Ottomans and be in a better economical position. Would that be put me in a better economical position? Yeah, it probably would, yes. I think that's my next play. Gonna have to be my next play. Once again, we'll focus on taking gold. Yes, we'll lose the war exhaustion. And I do want the Mamluks in this war with me. Although there are military attacks behind me. Lithuania is as well, so I just need the manpower of the Mamluks to fight Khorasan for me. So we'll have to focus on giving it to Muscovy, which has quite a lot of claims. Mostly the northern parts. It would help a lot with their independence, well, their liberty desire in the short term, but not very much in the long term. For that I need to take stuff myself, but I can take stuff from Khorasan to do so. The Karaka Yunlu is guaranteed by Mushasha, I don't care about that. And we have a truce until 32. Can we maybe finish the war with Kazan before that? Probably not. Do you have cores? No, only claims. So I can still continue to core this land if I'm at war with Khorasan. That's less aggressive expansion. At the same costs. For all provinces, that's only the same cost for what they have claims on. I think we do go to war. We'll call in all of them. We'll make sure this time they can't actually siege Shirvan. And we should be able to get a quick war going. My allies shouldn't keep any occupation for themselves. Actually, we'll focus with this stack on Khorasan to get them out of the war as soon as I'm able. Chagatai, how much men do you have? 30k, so I'm not comfortable sending my 13 stack to Chagatai. We'll focus fully on Khorasan then to get them out of the war ASAP. We can't quite lower the support. Loyalists. Right, get my best fighting guy. You get my best siege guy. And is that mountains? Yes, they even get a penalty. That should be a stack pipe. Nice. But you might actually want some cores on land. Only 2 of them. So we can just completely focus on sieging Khorasan. Can I stand in Tehran? Yes, I can. Perfect. Well, you know, we should be able to fight them in Kazan. I doubt they'll siege over here. They can, there aren't any forts in the way, but still. I doubt they will. Don't have the artillery yet to do bombardments, which is unfortunate. Do I want to trade ideas now? Yes for the trade efficiency. Absolutely yes for the trade efficiency. And even for the trade power. For the merchant trade power. Yes, please. That will even get me some more manpower recovery speed, which is absolutely needed. Yeah, this should be a rollover. Very much so. Ottomans are going to war with Austria. Really? Well, that will weaken them significantly, but That also means they can push into Europe. We are successfully blocking them eastwards at least, but I really hoped Austria would be strong enough to block them westward. But no such luck. Naples is a junior partner of France. Really now? Muscovy can deal with that. No problem. Petribari doesn't have an heir. Palatinate doesn't have an heir. Bohemia doesn't have an heir. Let me just improve their relations with us. Petribari don't care about the relation. Ah, my great siege guy died. That sucks. Alright, Khorasan. You won't peace out yet. I do definitely want war reparations from you. I absolutely need more cash. In more ways than one. Alright. You're sieging, nice. Okay, never mind. You could stay where you are. You need to be able to reinforce that 13 stack. But I doubt you have any true armies nearby that can threaten that 13 stack. I'd rather not take the attrition. Thank you to Muscovy. They have the claim on it. I'd really like to stop paying those loyalists. Like, really would love that. They are very expensive. Basically all of my deficit at this point. Oh, definitely religious wars. Less war costs against other religions, seeing that I'm basically the only Orthodox nation in the world. That will be very good for me. I do still need to keep that. Improve relations with Muscovy. I need them as high as possible. Right, we've taken Golistan. That should be these. I need Golistan myself because I have permanent claim. I don't need it then, but I do want it. Right, let's siege Bam, and then we should be able to peace out 100% with Khorasan. We can take the time with Khorasan. They're no threat to us whatsoever. We're even sieging the capital of Chagatai. Now them I'll probably peace out for just war reparations. Cossacks. Yeah, sure, I do need the army tradition. I don't particularly care about the Cossacks being unhappy with me. Not right now, at least. Okay, Chagatai. Will you peace out yet? Yes, but not for war. And I do want that cash. Well, we'll just let them siege a bit more. Then maybe lower my army maintenance. After I've taken Bam. Cleansing of heresy against Austria. Austria is just getting gangbanged right now. Completely and utterly. Poor Habsburgs. They're usually one gangbanging, not being gangbanged. Don't care about Ryazan. Not really. I will take another loan. That's fine. Ultimately, that is fine. Alright. I do want another icon. This time not the discipline. Well, yes, still the discipline and manpower recovery speed. the others don't help with economic stuff, so I'll just take the discipline and manpower. That will be good enough. Come on, take bomb. Not quite yet. Charatai, are you willing to peace out yet? For a bit less cash, but I do need more cash. We'll just wait a tiny bit more. Alright. Mamluks will deal with the separatists. Perfect timing, they were heading there anyway. So I don't need to bother with that. Oh, 49 and we still didn't get it. Come on. Take it, please. Friedrich is still the elector. Alright, come on, Cossacks. Seriously. That's the second time we failed. We might win that. Will we win that fight here? Ah, we've taken bomb. Perfect. So, Khorasan. Can get some stuff from you. We can even get some cash, war reparations. Can we get one more province? No, this is about all we can. Right, I needed to annul your treaties with the Ottomans for a bit less cash. I will take it. Thank you very much. You really need a trader in the Persian trade node. In fact, instead of the one in the Crimea trade node, I think I want you... Or the one in the Aleppo trade node. Well, Aleppo is quite rich. Well, we'll just keep him here. We can get another state. Yes, please. Trade income, nice. And you're transferring to Astrakhan, where we are collecting a bit more. Quite a bit more, yes. Trade ideas. I do need that extra merchant, so yes, I will definitely focus on the ideas before the technology right now. Chagatai. We'll accept a bit less money from you. Thank you. And Kazan, I want to fully occupy you so that I can give you immediately to Muscovy. Let's just do some 10 military power, that is fine. And lower our army maintenance. Immediately pay off the one with the highest interest first. And we are making money again. Nice. We can almost lower the Muscovians' sports loyalist. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Okay, I need to increase my army maintenance. I need to deal with those rebels. Although... No. No, I don't. I think the Mamluks will go deal with them. If they feel like it. Which they probably do. Yeah, that 17 stack is already marching. Nice. Alright. I think it's almost time for peace. I think that's Sibir? No, that is Kazanian territory. Okay. Muscovy. You have claims until over here. That's occupied by me. That as well. That isn't. That isn't. And that one isn't. I will only give you your claims. The rest will go to me personally. Because I need to have more development than Muscovy. That is non-negotiable. Otherwise we'll keep having trouble with Liberty Desire. So I will focus on giving them all the land that they can. But I need to cash more. Same with the war reparations. I definitely need to give Kazan. I think this is about it that I can really get from this war. Get a bit more cash to pay off my debts. A bit more land to keep Muscovy happy. They get favors which we can make sure they trust us a bit more. Speaking of, let me immediately trade that for trusts. And disable the sport loyalists. Finally. Now, pay off the most expensive loan first, and then whichever I can. And we're down to 3 loans. That does mean the Mamluks won't? Yeah, they won't deal with my rebels. Oh well. And we'll have to deal with it on our own. Right, Karakoyunlu. Will you be defended by Mushasha? You will be. That's unfortunate. We can call in the Mamluks to fight the Ottomans while they're busy fighting Austria, Portugal and their colonies. We have a lot of men. Me and the Mamluks should be enough. Poland, you're losing against Bohemia. Lithuania can't join for another 6 years. And France actually hates you. Let me see if I can't improve relations with them. Denmark, our truce is done. I could focus on Denmark so that I have a way to fight Great Britain by taking the Faroe Islands. Or whatever those islands are called. Which would be nice. I would also like to fight Sweden. Then I'd also have to fight Portugal and Great Britain. So no, let's focus. Do I fight Ottomans right now? We actually don't want to because we do not have the military technology right now. So no. I need to focus on military technology. I think we wait until we can go to war with... But you have permanent claims now on Transoxiana? Yeah, all the way south you now have permanent claims because of one of those missions. Subjugate Kazan. That's probably the one. That's a truce. We don't want to break. Timazandara. only allied with Transoxiana. But I'd rather fight Transoxiana directly. And I need to focus on my own territory, not on Muscovian territory. I think I wait until the truce with Mushasha is done. No. We just call in the Mamluks, take all of Karakoyunlu. That way we can raid Mushasha again. And we can go to war with them earlier. We won't be able to take that much from them, but still enough to make it worthwhile. Alright. Mamluks, call you in. Let's focus on Koi and deal with them immediately. There we go. And we'll just let the Mamluks occupy all this land. That's fine. We need the land north of it anyway. To finish my missions. Textile manufacturer, yes, we will grab immediately. Why are you sitting over here and not in Tabriz? And Mamluks will start pouring in anytime now. They just need to unblack flag their armies. I don't care about Mercuria right now. We're still making money, even with the army maintenance up. Mostly thanks to the war reparations. And spoils of war. No, it's a... Right. Oh, those... Oh, looting foreign cities. Mostly because we're looting over here. And the war reparations do very much help. Quite a bit. We'll fight them in Amol, but I'll let the Mamluks handle that. Ajam Separatists will spawn relatively soon. But again, the Mamluks are nearby, which aids us tremendously. I think I can go to speed 5 for this, shouldn't be too much of a problem. We did core all of these already, right? Yes, we did. Perfect. Speaking of cores, those are being worked on still. We should be able to core them before we peace out. At least I hope so. Recall with France. We might be able to get an alliance there. I'm not sure, but we might. Now separatists are immediately being dealt with. Nice. That's already sieged by the Mamluks. I think I'll just let them go ham and lower my army maintenance. Those two would join up over there. You go to Shirvan. And we'll get some Diplo power. Because I desperately need those fast negotiations. Alright. Let's group you. You don't need to be grouped. Military access for the Ottomans? No. 127 soldiers in the field. Still 70k. Ah, I hate Ottomans. They truly are the end boss of this game. And I'm fighting them early on. did not quite manage to stop them from lobbing. There we go. Great ideas. We need... because I need that fourth trader transferring trade up to Persia. Transfer 5, we only earn 5 there. Maybe I collect over here instead of transferring. Yes, that's quite a bit more. Tomato stuff, don't really care about. Missionary strength, absolutely. We will need that. Alright. Now I'll just wait until Mamoks have fully occupied all of this. We can make states, might as well. Although we can't truly core them. Because Kaka still has a core there. Wandering Knights of Rhodes. Oh, did somebody take the island of Rhodes? No. Well, the Ottomans did take Rhodes, but they do still have Malta. Right, I think I can just peace out right now with Mushasha. Alright, war reps pay, although we don't get that much from it. We need Urmia. And I would love Baghdad. So we do need that province right there. I take a little bit less cash. I can even take Dharma, which I do want. I'm very happy that we managed to get the occupation of Baghdad. That is very nice indeed. Revolt in Kazan. You should be in time to go deal with that. Yes. Yes, you should be. States, yes. There we go. Mushasha, he's out for 100% war score. I will take it. Probably should have looked at the coalition. It can form. We do have a truce with 2 of them. So I don't think I care about it. I don't think it matters that much. Don't want them releasing anything. I'll just provoke some cores. And we need to wait today. There we go. A decent chunk out of the Persian area. We gain the heirs of Seljuk, meaning we get a subjugation casus belli on Khorasan. We do have a truce with until 47, so I'm not gonna take it immediately. Let me grab some land as well. The Cossacks don't really need the manpower right now. My factory, I can't afford that because of a decimo. I will take Cossacks if we need any more manpower in the war. I only pay off 2 of my loans, not quite all of them yet. Core everything that I can, and I'll take the reinforcements. Speed. Only have soldiers, yes. At least we are making money a bit. Not anymore though. You're still at war. Now with Bohemia. Have dropped significantly. Poland and Mamluks will join. Tunis will aid them. Poland does not have any manpower whatsoever. Lithuania is also quite weak at the moment. Let me increase this stack. And I need to drop my fort maintenance just to make money. We do have a bit of rebels that will spawn. I cannot mothball these two forts. Rest should be fine. That's alright. Can we pour some more? Yes, we can. Don't want quality ideas yet. I'm no longer sporting those stuff. Denmark, do I go to war with you now then? Following Lithuania? Yes, we can get some cash from you. And this 19 stack should be enough to just take Lund. Don't transport them. No thank you. That will take ages and is just not possible. We will probably get access through Sweden relatively soon. Yep, there we go. Go march to Lund. Get my best general with you. There we go. Right, I was gonna see if I can't ally France. They do hate the Ottomans. Then we might be able to deal with the kebab. They're even at war with... Georgia is at war, distance between border army strength. It's not gonna be possible. Now, if I can take Denmark land, Danish land, then I should be able to go to war with England without having to go through the HRE, which would be perfect, and I might just be able to ignore the Ottomans with strong enough alliances. As long as they don't attack me, I'll be happy with it. Let's start drilling. I am very much tempted to take Khorasan as my vassal though. That'd be pretty neat, but we probably just be making the same mistake as vassalizing Persia in the first game. Right, you actually need to deal with rebels over there. So I cannot have you drilling. Alright. Seems like we will be able to take the tip of Norway. And Lund. Wolgast is still the junior partner of Denmark. Yes, it is. Let's score the rest. Need a bit more to core Teheran. And finally we got colonialism in one of our provinces. Very nice indeed. I could reduce, but I need a Diplo technology. Alright, go stand in... I'll stay where you are. You need to deal with rebels after all. There you go. Reformation. Don't truly care about that. I'm Orthodox. Orsani separatists immediately being dealt with. Nice. That means I can move you closer to the other rebels, like Mosul. That still has enough supply limit. Okay. Peasants War. Nice, Mushasha even more in trouble. Means they'll be weaker when we can attack them again. Only December 1553 though, so not anytime soon. Lithuania might join, because they don't have a truce anymore. Once Poland has recovered and we get the same technology as the Ottomans, I think it is go time. I do need to improve relations with France a bit more. How much are we in debt still? Two loans. Alright. We will take land. There we go. Brunswick. Not quite willing to peace yet. Let me send you marching all the way over there. All the way around. To maintain with France, so I remember to check up on them. See if I can't get a alliance going. How much longer? 13 enthusiasm. We do need to keep the Mamluks happy, so I will keep them happy with that event. And you need to deal with rebels. Thank you very much. Alright. You're almost sieging Brunswick. That will probably be enough to get them out of the war. Yes, yes, it is. Not that desperate for cash anymore, so I will not ask for war reparations. But you will go siege Kolding. Oh wait, Black Flag. Okay, first Strasbourg, oh, Stralsund, and then go siege Kolding. Turkish separatists immediately being dealt with, as should be. There we go. Do I wait for presents? No. Definitely need it immediately. And you're already Milbeck 12. I thought you would be, yeah. That does not surprise me at all. For you, Lithuania, I'm not going to give you to Lithuania. I want that for Muscovy. Now I will take the entirety of the tip of Denmark, because I can core it. I cannot core anything else, however. I could give Lund to Muscovy. That will allow me to start... Well, this alone will allow me to start coring over here. Take war reps and a bit of cash. Can I get much more cash? Okay, we can get a bit more cash. We are currently losing cash though, so... But I got the rebels to deal with. I can't lower my maintenance anyway. Thus we will just prolong the war. At least this way we get war taxes. And we are still coring. which is why we're still losing so much money. Just lose some military. That's fine. Genoa still exists, damn it. We have some Wolgast people over there, but that doesn't matter. Soon we will siege Golding. That's only as of Seljuk still. We will repay this loan. We might go into another loan, but that is fine. Right, for a second there I thought I lost my army there. That's a 16 stack. We have the same technology. Should be fine. We should be able to get Golding before they take Lund. Although we did lose our general. But we did take Golding. Perfect. That's gonna be it. If I do this, we'd still get 140 ducats. Sweden would join in the coalition, same with Denmark. I do not want that. So cash it will be. We already have war reparations. I can't get anything more. I will be happy with this. Let's start coring Romsdal. Get you another general. Pretty decent one. I think I have to send you to Norway, because I will not be able to march through Sweden again until I'm at war. And they will definitely rebel over there. Almost 100% chance for that to happen. We definitely want Iraqi Arabi as a state. Might as well make this a state. Cleansing of heresy against Sweden. Great Bit and Poland. That would break our alliance with Poland. I do not want to break our alliance with Poland. Lithuania will not come in because you have a truce. Oh, you allow military access through the Ottomans. Are you at war? No. France. Starting to get tempted by an alliance, but not quite there yet. I do definitely need a cannon over here. Abrisi. Yeah, we can't lower our army maintenance just yet. You need to deal with rebels. And we need to wait for an opportunity to strike the Ottomans. We will definitely make Azerbaijan a full state. Alright. I don't think the Ottomans will attack me anytime soon. I can attack them in turn. They do still have a lot of manpower in the bank. Me and my allies, on the other hand, do not. Military-wise, how are they looking on? Oh right, they're not my rivals. The Ottomans. Ah, skip past them. 12%. Oh, that's nave quality. No, I don't care about nave quality. Army quality. The Ottomans have only 4% professionalism. Okay, so they can't really draw upon more manpower than they already have. They do have a massive fleet. I have no fleet to speak of. Germany, they will be dealt with. We will spare no expense. Income boost, nice. We'll get Diplo technology right now. We are starting to get some provinces with colonialism. Good. We are starting to be a bit more stable. Just a bit more. Can we get a good general over here? A decent one. Not amazing, but not too bad either. Got some Armenian rebels. Do I wait for those? Alright, we can just do this. They'll be happy. And we can grab some more land. Good. Now, I can get the heirs of Seljuk. But we do still have only 2 years truce with Khorasan. But they have allied the Ottomans. Of course they have. Well, there goes our war with the Ottomans. We still have quite a truce until 49. Mushasha was until 53. Now Sibir we can't actually take anything from because Kazan is blocking us. So yeah, we just need to wait for an opportunity, I guess, to truly break the Ottomans. We'd have quite a bit more men, but not in the long term. Not even close in the long term. Miltech 12, they're both Miltech behind. Same with me. The Mamluks are keeping up. That is something at least. I do need that stability. I definitely need that stability. You need to be drilling currently. Rebels aren't really spawning just yet. Ryazan. I honestly don't care if they get... if those peasants win. They'll still remain my personal union. And they're nothing worth speaking of. And they even won, so perfect. We can purchase an ability. We'll go with institutional spread. We definitely need that. Danish separatists are... well, will spawn pretty soon, but we are ready for them. There we go. Then we can get you drilling as well. Actually, no. Well, we don't like Denmark because they don't like me. Apparently Vianaga doesn't like me. But they're quite ways away. Looks like they did win against Bamanis. Good for them. But right now we need to save on cash. So lower our army maintenance. Will produce some inflation. And once we've taken Romsdal as a core, we can core all the rest. Oh, let's lose some prestige, that's fine. 35 stack there. Ah, I despise the Ottomans. Can I actually go to war with Genoa? No, because Genoa is guaranteed by the Ottomans and they are part of the empire, so Austria will defend them. That's no chance in hell I can fight Genoa right now. I do need them as a vassal for my achievement. Yes. Same with Aragon, England and Trier. All of them do still exist. So I don't need to go to war to liberate them. Which is good. That's still 53, right? Yes, 53. Oh, we lost the diplomat. We'll take the diplo reputation guy, and we'll even take here the inflation reduction guy. We can afford them for now. Missionary is working in Stavanger. And 17th of October, that should be. We'll just wait on that. Don't want to lose the cash. Well, no. Goes with Brunswick, don't care. Khorasan we do care, but they're allied with Ottomans. So not yet. Wait! I did not want to do that. At all. But I guess we're committed now. Yeah. Well. That's a misclick that's gonna bite me in the ass. But I'll just have to deal with it. Alright, I did call in everyone I can. I don't have access to Sweden yet. I should get that immediately. Thank you very much. Get marching over there. We will focus on Khorasan. That shouldn't be a problem. And at least we'll weaken the Ottomans so they don't keep expanding. Mamluks, I want you to focus on Tunis. To get them out of the war if you can. But we are gonna need to take this very slowly and we need to fight them in the mountains. There is just no other way we win this. But we do still outnumber them. But I need my... Oh yeah, Miltech 12 is very crucial even. I can't erase war taxes right now. I just can't. I need Miltech 12. Oh, that... God damn it. Well... At least they'll get attrition quite heavily before we actually have to fight them. And we should be able to knock out their allies pretty quickly. Barmouth, really? Where is Barmouth? Okay, we'll get a ticking war score at least. So that is something. And we can always go into debt to get mercenaries, so maybe we'll... Still not ideal, but... At least I didn't accidentally start a holy war, so I can still call in the Mamluks. With a bit of luck, someone else will attack the Ottomans together with me. I can bombard over here. I might have been a bit too quick on that. I do need military technology. Although I highly doubt we can get that in time. So we'll have to make do with this. They are taking a lot of attrition over here. But all of a sudden we have the same amount of men in the field. At least the Mamluks are focusing on Tunis, getting them out of the war. I'm focusing on Khorasan. That is something. And we'll have mountains over here. Okay, that's very nice that the Khorasani capital fell that quickly. But they're still unwilling to peace out. It's very early on in the war after all. We'll just carpet siege them a bit. That will also ensure we can join up with my military. And you'll be sieging Kiev. Okay. 0% chance to take Kashan. But soon. Soon indeed. I think I want a white piece, Coruscant. No, I definitely want them to break their alliance, but I don't think I can go for that. It's gonna take too long. We need to start fighting the Ottomans in the mountains, wherever we can, to start bleeding them. It's the only way. Soon we can get them out of the war. Especially if they fight over here. They're gonna win. Well, no, Poland will be in time. Yes, Poland is in time. Alright. We'll catch him here. Also nice. So Khorasan. Can we get war-ups? No. Actually, we're very close to getting something from Khorasan. I think I do want to break their alliance. Especially if we can just take Kashan very quickly. No. Can we get you... I am going to have to go into debt with the burghers. There we go. And we'll make you a proper stack over here. Right, you are fighting Tunis. Perfect. That still won't be enough to get Tunis out of the war, but it's getting there. Lithuania has taken Bamut. Well, at least someone controls Bamut. It's still heirs of the Seljuks. Don't truly care about that. I do need army professionalism to recover manpower when we need to. And we will definitely need to. It's not quite yet. Can we annul treaties with the Ottomans? Yes, we can. And war reparations. A slight bit of cash. Yes. Alright. You link up in Shirvan and we'll start marching into Ottoman territory. Or maybe I send a stack over to Tunis to ensure we can get them out of the war. We got quite a bit of cash right now, which kind of surprises me. We'll need them for mercenaries, so I won't spend it right now, but it does surprise me that we have it. Right, Ottomans, you are taking attrition, but not as much as I would like for you to take. Norwegian separatists in Akerhus. I'm going to have to placate them. Can I get a harsh treatment below them? Yes, I cannot deal with that right now. We have to. We cannot defend Lithuania there. It's a shame because those were mountains. It's 26 stack over there. We'll fight the Mamluks. Hey Lucas, how you doing? I just woke up. How late is it there? Where you are? Let's see, Dagestan, you have linked up. Perfect. You... Can I get there in time? We might be able to get there in time. Reinforce the Mamluks. It's 9 AM. AM is morning, right? So that's alright. I could stream quite early for you. Can we get there in time? No, it cannot get there in time. Okay, that's 7. Yeah, morning. Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon here, so it's quite a time difference. Also, I fucked up by going to war with the Ottomans, but it's working out thus far. But yeah, not looking great at the moment. I can maybe snipe those tiny stacks with their 80... with a vast amount of their forces over here. I might be able to do something. At least I should take my ticking war score of Bamut. And let's go Stavanger. For now at least. Ottomans, yeah, they're obliterating that Lithuanian stack. Nothing we can do about that. They're kinda threatening Constantinople, but not really. We'll get some national unrest, that's fine. Do I have another stack somewhere? Oh, I did not send you to Shirvan. Great, we'll have to wait until they arrive then. It's a 32 stack over in Ryazan. I cannot go to Bamut right now. Let's see if we can't fight them in the highlands over here. So they are more... they'll probably target the Polish army over here if I were to wager. And Lithuania is actually winning? That surprises me a lot. Because they're a tech behind. They got worse strategy. Military tactics. I suppose they have very good cavalry then. Hey, Pentagon, you're playing the Path of Exiles? Nice. I played it like once, but it's not really my type of game. But that's one of those games you start, you blink, and 5 hours have passed, isn't it? Yes, Samsung, no, don't care about that. No other ones. Right, I did pay all. Right, we have the 1,000 ducats because I went into debt with the burgers. That's why we have so much cash. I'm just forgetful. Let me get another general. At least we are rolling pretty decent generals for some reason. Well, I think we have quite a bit of tradition, don't we? 47 army tradition, not bad at all. Let's go stand in Bitlis, sure. I think they're marching onto Hissenkafa. I think they might be marching onto Hissenkafa. They are losing quite a bit of men. But I'm betting Poland and Lithuania are running out themselves, yes. They might be marching to Lomsia. They might indeed be marching to Lomsia. No, they're just moving away. Can I get a better... I'll take the discipline. I'll definitely take the discipline guy. Why are you not marching to Shirvan? I told you to march to Shirvan. You are in the mountains. Right, we are sieging Kiev. Perfect. Tunis is not willing to leave yet. Alright, both of you march to Bayazit. That's a better general. They will outnumber me quite heavily. You have mostly with cannons, they're not that great, but yeah, we need to retreat. Need to retreat immediately. We cannot fight them right now. We might be able to fight that stack if I get reinforcements, but no. I need them to take way more attrition first. We can annex Royal Decree. Youth absolutism, max absolutism seems pretty nice. Improved relations is decent. But still, Royal Decree. I don't have many state privileges, so I can go quite absolutist this time around. Alright, we will get reinforced relatively quickly. They are sieging Lomsia, but taking quite a bit of attrition in the process. There goes that Polish stack. Nothing we can do about that. They're putting up surprisingly stiff resistance. I'll give them that. Might even be able to fight this army if the Polish aid us. But they are just gonna march away. Free discipline. Nice. We absolutely need that discipline. Right now. Let me just ensure we'll take our Viking War score. We did take a province of Tunis, but they're not quite willing to peace out yet. Maybe once the Mamluks start sieging them. Still have quite a bit of men left. You do too. You did drop, but not enough to my liking. Most of their army is down south. Let's side with the clergy for now. And we cannot aid that Polish army. Oh, they're gonna catch the Tunisian army. That's nice, very nice. Let's stay in tin, actually. Soon we'll get Tunis out of this war. I don't care about corvettes, not at all right now. Oh, nice. Poland got their Miltech 12. That's something. I won't for another few years. Actually, if I take another loan, which I will, I can embrace colonialism and we'll get it in 2 years. The war will probably still be going in 2 years. So with a bit of luck, I can actually get Miltech 12 when it's still relevant. Especially if my allies stay in the war, which currently they are. In Poland probably won't stay much longer. But at least we'll get Tunis out of the war. Not quite yet. Give it a couple more months and we can get them out of the war. That should not be a problem. Yeah, we won't be able to keep Poland in here until we've taken... Well, yeah, they'll leave before we can take Miltech 12. Desperately need, but maybe it will be enough to fight them in the highlands over here. Please don't take that province, please don't. I'm gonna be very upset if you do. Okay, they didn't take it. So we can fight them there. The Lithuanians will aid us. And soon we can get Tunis out of the war. Come on, be in time. Okay. Lithuanians. Will that be enough? Yes. We did lose more men than they. But at least we got them pulling back. How's your manpower? Still 70k in the tank. Mamluks dropped down to 40. I have 40. Opponent actually has 72k men in the field. They probably got some mercenaries then. Which I don't mind at all. Okay, Tunis, get out of here. I need them out of there. We do have the ticking war score. Good. I can't particularly deal with the separatists right now. I think I need to keep my admin power for now as well. And I need to pull back. That 45 stack is scary. Very scary. Why are you relative strength of alliance? That is a good sign. Because yeah, we do outnumber them quite heavily. Very heavily, in fact. We can't really sustain it. Which is why I actually wanted to wait a couple more years. But it might still be enough. Winning press, that's fine. Oh, Path of Exile makes your PlayStation overheat. Oh, that sucks. Well, you had like a PlayStation 4, right? Not the latest? Or is it the latest one? Because you might be able to fix that with just a bit of thermal paste. PlayStation 4, that's relatively... well, it's a few years old, well, right? So, some thermal paste might fix it. It's 36 stack over there. He is annoying. I kind of want to focus on this area to keep my Polish-Lithuanian allies in the war. But this area is just so much more defensible. I think I'm gonna march to Crimea. Because they'll take a lot of attrition here. The Mamluks will be able to fight them over here. I am relying on the AI, which is never a good idea, but I have to. There's just no other way. And honestly, I kind of want my ruler to die so I get more military power each month. Would I be able to reinforce them in time with that 17 stack nearby? Doubtful. Very doubtful. Yeah, that 6 stack is just dead. That might be the death of my 25 stack there as well. I'll have to figure it out to take it apart first. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, thermal paste, you just put it on there. You can't really get too much on it, if I remember correctly. I mean, I've never done it myself. I do have friends that did it. They said, like, just put it on there, and if it's too much, it'll, once you put the case back, it'll just kind of overflow. So you can't really get too much on there. I might be completely bullshitting you though. I need manpower. And I need the nobility to be happier with me. So, Kakheti, congratulations. Right, that cost. I should not have done that. I need that military tech. Yeah, I'm such an idiot sometimes. I'm just playing too fast right now. Get out of there, please. Okay, no stack wipe. At least we avoided the stack wipe. And the Mamluks are currently starting to march into the Ottoman territory. So there is still hope. Poland will probably leave within the year. There's little for them here, unfortunately. I'll core this. And I don't care about that particularly. Yeah, they're gonna fight in Trebizond. I cannot aid them there. But they might try and fight in Mush, which I cannot aid them there either, but I'll have to. No, they're running, okay. They'll probably retake Bamut. There's no one I can separate peace right now. Will they retake Warsaw? They have a chance, but they cannot fight the 33 stack. Not with the 26 stack aiding them. '51. 2 years. Should not have improved Kakheti. That was a terrible mistake. That one I'll have to live with. Now your cat is trying to eat your charger. I've heard of that happening a lot, to be honest. They just really like to chew on wiry things. It used to be wool, but now it's chargers. And that can't be good for them. Yep, there goes Poland. At least that took a lot of the... of their war score with them. They'll definitely be able to get Lithuania out of the war. Relatively soon even. As long as I can keep the Mamluks on my side though. We'll be able to do some stuff. They are basically out of manpower. They can still get quite a bit of... Yeah, okay, we can't do anything there. That is fair. That's the Lithuanian stack gone. That's another one gone there. At least there'll be a decent distraction. That's something. They'll also siege down much of Muscovy. Which is good because that will give them a lot of attrition. There's not a lot of stuff there at all. We might be able to take Ankara while they're busy sieging Muscovy. So right now, Mamluks are focusing fully on the Ottomans. Right. It was Lithuania that were sieging Ankara. I did see a stack going there, so that's not gonna be possible. Maybe if I go take Bamut, I can get the ticking war score at least, while the Mamluks focus on Ankara. But we need to hold out one more year without me spending any military power. I need to remember that. Patriarch Authority. Yes, please. I do have the Icon of Saint Michael. Yes. I'll at least get that. You're still quite willing. You only have 15k manpower left. Georgia on Sevastopol. And I kinda want to take it. But that lowers their opinion quite significantly. How much are we above? Decently. It works for us for now. I'll probably try and grab it later. But right now I can't. Can I maybe fight them in Astrakhan? I doubt it. Let's take Bamut first. And then see what happens. Muscovy there take quite a bit of attrition. Good. Gonna fight in Synops, that's fine. I think Mamluks are gonna liberate Astrakhan. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Just a couple more months and I'll have the Miltech 12. And things will look up. Nothing I can do about that. Maybe I can send Muscovy to aid that, but I doubt it. Can I catch that 3-stack? Yes, I can. Perfect. I do need to catch that 3-stack. Mamluks are still quite happy to stay here. There. They might be in time to liberate Astrakhan. Okay, they are in time to liberate Astrakhan. Perfect. Please stack wipe them. I'd be so happy if you'd stack wipe them. But you did not. Yes, I'm not happy. Could fight them in the woods. Don't want to fight them in the woods. Not quite yet. Couple more months. Just a few more. And we can start fighting them earnestly. I think they got some mercenaries going. That's a big dead stack right there. I do not like that. Mamluks really should not be doing that. At least we're retaking Ryazan. Sweden will probably deal with those Norwegian rebels. That would be nice, then I just have to get a single stack there. To liberate the province. Yeah, definitely take Diyarbakir first. Before we get our stack. Well, I say that we can get the technology immediately right now. We'll go offensive Eastern muskets. By the time we get there, yeah, they'll definitely be able to get Diyarbakir. But we'll probably be able to get this 17 stack. A good thrashing. Right. They're retreating. Let's go stand in Mush. By the time we get there, we'll get another morale tick. Gonna fight them in the mountains, but we do have a general. They do not. And they are retreating from Diyarbakir. Gain stability, always nice. Okay. Now we can start fighting them. preferably in the mountains. You have some rebels. They're still marching there. Still only the Seljuks, which won't help me right now. Right, next month we'll fight them in Diyarbakir. Nope, they're retreating. Mamluks are not very happy right now. They're starting to tire of the war. They'll stay a couple of months, but not much longer. Are those dry lands? I think we can fight them there with the aid of... I see that. Big boy. If the Mamluks attack, I will support them. But I don't think it'll be a wise idea for me to attack. Those are dry lands. Well... Okay, they're not attacking. Let's see if we can't take the highlands. Probably take Halab. Well, they don't have that big of a chance to take Halab before that 50 stack arrives. I think we do go to attack them in Halab. With that 35 marching away, they don't have a general. 22nd should be able to obliterate them. They're even moving away. Come on. No stack wipe, but we did win. Let us liberate that Mamlukian land. They are up north. I think I have to cut my losses and go for a white piece if I'm able to. Unless I can pull something out of my ass and siege down Constantinople, which I doubt we'll be able to. Well, we still have a few months, let's call it a year, with the Mamluks. Now I have to white piece the moment I can. They're gonna retake the war goal. I'm gonna have to focus on that. I need ticking war score. Or else I'm just gonna be pretty screwed. Alright. 13 war score. I will not accept anything more than a white piece. Let me just grab a mercenary company, a cheap one over here to deal with the rebels. Because it seems like Sweden was not able to deal with them. 35 stack there, Mamluks might be able to deal with them. I have 19k left, I got 16k left. Got nothing in the tank really. But they will fight the Mamluks. Nope, the Mamluks did not attack them. We will be able to retake the war goal without any trouble truly. But they will retake Ryazan. Maybe I'll have to offer them a bit of gold once we got our war score back. War goal back. Unless I can somehow fight them in Ryazan in time. Nope, they will take it next turn. And the Mamluks are pretty cranky right now. They'll leave next year, without a doubt. Unless I can somehow get some stack wipes over here. There's no way of me. Right, what would you want? No, I'm not giving you any of my land. You're sieging. Right, we can catch them over here in the steppes. The 10 stack, which we can obliterate. I do need the army tradition more so than anything else. We are losing a lot of gold. We'll attack them the 1st of March if we can. 27th, 1st of March, there we go. That should... We should be able to liberate them in time. That's just my queen that died. I don't particularly care about that. Are we winning this one? We don't. I'm gonna be pretty cranky. Okay, we did have a victory there. Can we liberate them in the woods? I'm surprised the Ottomans are still here, to be honest. We can reduce our war score, well, our war exhaustion. Okay, they stopped the Nizhny Novgorod siege. Let's see if I can catch this 11 stack in Kazimov. Seems like we can. Can we get some stack wipes going, please? I think the Mamluks won in Diyarbakir. Good. We won here as well. We should be able to take Ryazan relatively quickly. Take the trade power. Right, they are out of manpower. The Mamluks are out of manpower. I do still have manpower. Let me just order a attack here to take it immediately. Because I need to drop the war score so I can white peace. Because Lithuania and Poland both have been recovering. We should be able to fight them again in a follow-up war. That's a white piece. I take the white piece. I have to take the white piece. Because in a follow-up war, we should be able to fight them again with all my allies. And we'll recover faster than they will. Especially if they have to drop their manpower. But we'll drop our army maintenance. We are over by quite a bit, but that's because of my mercenaries over here. Oh, the Norwegian... Okay, they died. Somebody killed it. So we'll just get a single pike infantry over here. I think they might have attacked my mercenaries. That's probably why they died. We do have some Ajami separatists. That's for later. Well, they'll probably spawn relatively quickly. Actually, I can avoid them altogether if I just buy down some war exhaustion. There we go. We'll get some more states. If we do need. And we'll just have to wait. Okay, one of you stay here so you don't take attrition. Then it's time to go to war with the Ottomans again. Well, in a couple of years, actually. Until 58. Then it will be time to go to war with the Ottomans. Hopefully we will keep up with military technology this time. And maybe they can go to war with someone else. We get even weaker. France. Very close though. Very close to wanting an alliance. And I would love to call them in against the Ottomans. Absolutely, I would love that. I think next time I might want to get Mush or War Goal. I think that might be easier to keep once we actually get it. Getting it will be difficult, but still. Right, you can deal with my rebels. Anyone else that would be interested in an alliance? Tibur, Lubeck, Rampur. I'm kind of interested, but not really. Khorasan and Chagatai would join. We still have a truce with you until 55. Truce with Meshasha ended. I think I will go to war with them. I need the cash. And I would love some more land to get a better power base going. Yeah, we have 11 loans. I need the cash. So we'll just take it from Meshasha. Are we losing cash right now? We're losing quite a bit of cash. We don't have the spoils of war and war reparations that we used to have. You will go fight them in Amol. You should have your morale by then. Yeah. No problem whatsoever. Alright. We can just ensure that we get our general to stay at the siege. And we can take our time to take Ilam. Our artillery cost is more expensive. Still kind of fine, to be honest. There's Balochistan. Right, Sweden. We don't need your military access no more. We're a bit above our war, above our force limit, but nothing we can't handle. And that's a stack wipe. Nice. Let's march immediately to Balochistan to get them out of the war, so they don't siege my undefended provinces. And we somehow get some more trade going. Reducts to Persia. We get 5 there. Seriously, how are the Mamluks getting most of that trade? I don't understand. They should be getting northward. You're transferring to Transoxiana. So, not with Mamluks. I don't want to insult the Ottomans right now. Don't want to build shipyards. Tbilisi some base taxes, yes. There you go. Inflation. I don't want to lose global trade power. That's quite bad, monetary-wise. Alright. I don't want to lose the cash, so we'll just get some influence to the clergy. That's entirely fine. And we'll siege Baluchistan. Are you actually in the Persian state? No. Khorasan still is. Definitely need the treasury. Alright. Soon Ilam will fall. Baluchistan we can't quite get out of the war yet. Bejas joins the Republic. I did see the Netherlands form. So that's quite early, I think, for EU4. Although, well, Burgundy did just have all of the Netherlands basically, so it's not really a surprise that they did form the Netherlands. That's still heirs of Seljuk, which I don't care about. Not quite yet. Do you have a... Yes, you do have a siege guy. Send him over, please. So that one falls faster. There you go. I should probably focus on going eastwards through Khorasan and Mushasha to get my economics better and stabilized. Because I'm quite poor. Which is not good when fighting the Ottomans. Not good at all. I'll probably go with another economic idea for my next one, because I desperately need it. Truce with Tunis ended. That's fine, they're still allied. Makuria. Don't care about that, that's just 2 province minor. The Mamluks will obliterate them. They're still Miltech 12. That's 17 stack over there. But we should be able to take Balochistan before they take Golestan. Disputed succession of Gilran and Saxony. I get too far away adventing with. There we go. Balochistan, get out of my war. Pay me while you're at it. You're not quite there yet. We need to beat up your army first. That's no problem. We do need one more dude to siege the capital of Mushasha. Also not a problem. We just need to get them there and get marching. Yeah, we definitely should arrive in time. We got better army technology than they do. We won't get the defensive bonus, but Balochistan does not look like they will aid them. Not quite yet, at least. Nope, I cannot order bombardment, I don't have the cannons. They'll siege Amol? Will they? Nope, doesn't seem like they will. And yeah, we'll definitely be able to attack them in Golestan without any trouble. Yeah, we're decimating them. There we go. They're still quite high war enthusiasm, but we can hunt down their army in Amol without any trouble. Alright, and seeing that we don't have any allies here, all the cash we get from their nations will be completely going to ours. Push it Khorasan. I could fight them, but I don't think I want to. Definitely want to attack the... Well, they got 60k again as reserves. While my allies don't have anything. Nope. We cannot attack the Ottomans again. Alright, is that Baluchistan out of the war? It is. I might want to fight them again to get all the cash I can out of them. We need to siege down Mushasha anyway. Why are we losing so much fort maintenance? Should probably get rid of some forts, honestly. But I need them against the Ottomans. I'd mothball them. Okay, except Shirvan Tabriz and Hisn Kaifa. Oh, and Amol and Golistan. Because there, I don't want them occupying that. The rest can stay mothballed, though I don't need to pay for that quite yet. But we're still losing a lot. Mostly our advisors, actually. I do need the discipline. But I'll rehire you once we go to war with the Ottomans. If we go to war with the Ottomans. Quite frankly, I don't think I want to just yet. Siege, nice. Baluchistan, you ready yet? Not quite. We'll just take some more of your provinces. Hook you up, go siege Vasa. And Kazaren. Can we peace out Miklav yet? No, we cannot. Right, we can go to speed 4 though, shouldn't be a problem. We'll split you up. Only into half though, they have a bit too many people still lying around to truly be comfortable sieging them down. Oh, I can march you through here, okay. You might still be worth keeping around. Though you're quite expensive. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Alright, I think that will be Baluchistan though. Yes, we got your war reps. Can we make you steer trade? Probably yes. We need to siege down. Pass up anyway. So we might as well. Okay, some more artillery cost going up. Yeah, still nothing interesting over there. Can I get diplo technology? Printing press is growing in my capital. Good. Oh yes, we'll take the charter companies. That will give me a bit more cash income as well. -4 currently. Mostly because we are looting. They are retaking Elam. Balochistan. Once we take one of these provinces, they will probably peace out. And then we might even just be able to peace out Mushasha. Get Britain's opinion? No. So base tax it will be over here. Alright. They're sieging, I know. Balochistan, get out of here. You steer trade. Thank you very much. They're no longer sieging. Good, we can pull you back to Shirvan then. Without much trouble. Alright. Will you give me what I want? Which is all the cash you have, war reps, and you don't have any Persian territory anymore, but you do have quite a bit of Basran territory, which is pretty high developed. I think I want this, so no, we do need to take this province of Vasa. Miklafi won't be able to get out of the war, but Vasa should fall relatively quickly. And Muscovy is even starting to siege. Good. Very good. Yeah, we should get some more artillery. They are starting to get decent in combat. Okay, there goes Vasa, so that's our war goal finished. Well, the war in its entirety. And you can even provoke some cores, just because you can. You won't be able to core all of it quite yet, but good enough. Right, you go siege, stay in Basra. You two are still marching to Shirvan. Perfect. We can see some more land, so we will. Smavala? Oh, you want to go to war with Sweden? No, because Poland will defend them and Bohemia will defend them. Matrega. I can't go to war with Genoa. Alright, Ottomans. In a couple of days you will get an insult. I don't care about the scornful insult, I don't want to spend prestige, we're already at 100% power projection. We can pay off some loans. So we will. We should definitely lower our fortresses and army maintenance. At least for now. Yeah, you're back up to full strength. Mamluks are not even close. Same with Poland and Lithuania. Yeah, they recovered very quickly, the Ottomans. But you will deal with rebels for me. Actually, just this side. My other stack will deal with the other side. I don't want any advisors right now, they're too expensive. I will gladly take that military power. Alright, one of you arrived, good. Maybe I should. I will take care of the... yeah, okay. This fort, go away. And Kartle, go away. Lomsia should be enough. Same with Diyarbakir. Well, I say that they can go to Bitlis. Should have kept Hissenkafa and destroyed Diyarbakir, but it's fine. Once I take Mush, I'll keep the fort in Mush instead of Diyarbakir. I could siphon some income. No, they're in debt. Yazan. That's only 15 ducats, that's not worth it. But I should place a diplomat on automated subject countries. Kazan. I don't want to go to war with you. And Khorasan. Distant war. Distant war. Ruler is malevolent. You... yeah, if I go to war with Khorasan directly, it's the same thing, right? But I can get Kazan. Right, religious brethren. So I'll have to... You're 57, you will die pretty quickly. Or I can ask for you to prepare for war. And then you will aid me against Kazan. If I don't use the show superiority, which I'm kind of fine with, I just need to go to war with Khorasan. I could also vassalize them. You know what? I'll take the heirs of Seljuk. I need it anyway. And I need to wait a month until I can use the Casus Belli. Avropol. I will take the claim. They're still loyal. Yep, they are. Good. Khorasan. Seriously, where is my... I don't get a subjugation against you? Your capital is in Persian. Trade, no, but not in the Persian area? Not in the Persian area. I do have one against Mushasha, not against Khorasan. Right, that's fine. I'll just eat them, not vassalize them. So, war against Kazan, it will be... take... Simbirsk... actually Perm. Koblis rise. Khorasan, call in the Mamluks. And time for another war to pay off my debt. Okay. For Karbala. And we can't score the others quite yet. But I also want them to keep from allying with the Ottomans. Yeah, the Mamluks will probably deal with those rebels. I hope. Yeah, 40 stacks already going that way. There should not be a problem at all. Let me just grab this. Get you out of attrition. Same over here. get you out of attrition, but I do want the generals to stay with the sieges. You go deal with Baghdad. We are still coring everything. Yes, we are. I'll probably have to sit on this war until I've cored everything. That's fine. Just need more trade power in the Persian trade node to get my economic stuff sorted. I'm surprised my ruler is still alive, to be honest. My heir isn't that good, but he's decent. Okay, some more cost for military, because we needed that. Definitely want to stay ahead of military technology. You're Miltech 13, you're only 12. Both Poland and Lithuania are only Miltech 12 against the Ottomans. That's not good. Well, at least we do have a part of Norway. Can we? No, okay. We can't actually get any claims on Great Britain. We can go to war with Sweden to go to war with Great Britain, but we'd have to fight Poland. Oh, the Netherlands? They aren't in the HRE. What I think we'll do is go to war with Denmark, then the Netherlands, so I can get a core on Calais. I will definitely need a better fleet, so that's not for any time soon. Maybe next century, but even then, kinda doubtful. We need the economy first. Spare no expense. Kinda surprised the Muscovy couldn't deal with Kazanians over there. But it's fine. We'll just deal with Khorasan first. Then Chagatai and Sind. Alright. Taken their fortress over here. Let's march straight onto Sind, get them out of the war, and paying me. Goes with the Ottomans. Yep, figured. We'll just lose stability. I cannot lose the cash right now. Just not very wise. Oh, we have a... Okay, you're almost finished. 13th of November. Yeah, just 2 more months we'll wait for that. Before we take anything from Khorasan. Elephants in Europe. That's alright, we don't need to do anything with that. We'll get some bonuses, but nothing we can deal with. Okay, that's Khorasan out of the war. Okay, let's go siege their capital with you. Okay, apparently we can't go from here to here. It's probably a fort somewhere here then. Alright. Sind will fall pretty quickly. I think it's worth to barrage them. We can start coring over here. Perfect. Khorasan. I cannot vassalize you. Can release some nations, but I prefer not to. I need to focus on the trade provinces. Okay. That would put me overextended. But fully owning all of Persia that isn't owned by other people. Well, actually no. We'd also need those two. Okay, we need to core our stuff first before we can truly get anything from Khorasan. But we got plenty of time to do so. Except for the loans, kind of, but we'll deal with that by piecing out Sindh and Chagatai. To be able to get quite a bit of cash from them there. Chagatai at least is decently sized, so they should be able to take quite a few loans. Sindh is in a pretty good trade node, but they'll also be able to get quite a bit. Let's get mercenary discipline, just in case I'll need to grab some mercenaries when fighting the Ottomans. It is worth looking into, and that's the capital of Sindh sieged. Let me just take war reps. Get me all the cash you can, so we need to siege some remaining provinces. You over there. You over there. It should be pretty quick. Alright, Ili. Do I bombard you? Probably not. I need to keep... Well, I need some more military power. Alright, Lucas. See you later then. I can't spend money right now. I just can't. Alright, that's Sindh fully occupied. Honestly, we might as well loot it first. Before we piece them out. Now, Chagatai will fall pretty quickly. We are starting to siege Kazan. Mamluks, yeah, you're still focusing purely on Kazan. Good. Or at least should focus purely on Kazan. They're taking a lot of Muscovy, but I don't care about Muscovy. I probably should care about them, but I don't. I'm gonna feed them anyway. So that should help quite a bit. Okay. Sindh, time for you to go away. And pay me. You stand over there. You start sieging Kashgar. How's my overextension looking? 2nd of May, then we can piece out Khorasan. Bergen Gelre we can't do anything with. Don't want any advisors right now. Astrakhan... The Mamluks will deal with? Oh, they have rebels to deal with first. Why they're sending all of their army, I don't know, but they are. Because AI. National tax modifier, that's cheaper, yes, but I can't pay them right now. Okay, Chagatai. We can almost get rid of. Same with Khorasan. I think we can peace out with Khorasan right now. We got 22.4 overextension if I grab all that I can. Well, I do want war operations. Maybe I don't need those two. Now I can get way more cash from you. I need war reps. I need those two provinces, those two provinces, those two provinces. Maybe their capital. And one more province. Got war score 99 against them. I do still have some war enthusiasm. I'll wait until their war enthusiasm drops, then I need to group these up. Because they're black flagged. And there goes my one tiny stack, that's entirely fine. It's just a single stack after all. Okay, where is that fort that's blocking me? I don't know. We'll find them eventually. Let's send you over here to group up. That should be entirely fine. Chagatai, will you peace out and pay me? No, you won't even white peace. The 11th of May, we should win against that Khorasan army then. Yeah, easily so. 10 lightships, shipyards, bigger army. Well, I do want a bigger army. I think that's the only one truly possible. Mostly when Vijayanagar kind of just gets eaten. That would be nice. But I doubt that will happen. Alright, Khorasan, you should be able to you should be willing to peace out for 100 war score. Okay. Ottomans will be able to join coalition, but that should be fine. Let's core all of it immediately. Let me place you in a province and start with rebel suppression. But they do have a port over there. Gotcha. Still unwilling to peace out. The Mamluks should start marching north again. At least I hope so. We are still losing money. But we can at least get one loan paid off. I think, yeah, it's mostly because we're overextended. I'm not really taking the time to stabilize. But at least I got my trade power that I wanted, so after this I'll probably just stabilize a bit, pay off loans, stuff like that. How much goes to the Mamluks actually? Most of it does go to me. Good. I definitely need that. Well, with Mamluks marching north, that might change. but it should be fine. Basra will be automatically dealt with. We can core the other two. Perfect. And even make Basra a full state, but we don't have the admin power for it yet. So I will hold off on that. Evangelical Union is victorious? No, they just started. While it's tempting, I can't really join it. Because I need to make sure we can fight the Ottomans. So, France, you still don't like me enough? No. You have way too many diplo relations. Maybe if I hate the British as well, but no, that won't happen anytime soon. I won't be able to rival them anytime soon. And they're gonna fight there. The Mamluks are defending them, well, reinforcing them, so we should win that easily. Okay. You are starting to drop down on war enthusiasm. Which sucks, but we can get Chagatai out of this war right now. But I do want a bit more payment. Just a tad more. Through those, thank you. And Mamluks are beating them, perfect. Okay, this 25 stack, I do need you up north apparently. Because the Mamluks just going north, back south again, north, back south again is kind of fucked up this war. Never trust the AI. Just don't. It's always a mistake. One that I keep making, to be honest. Because I'm always like, it's a simple task, just stay focused, but they never can. We will deal with those rebels later. I will not make the same mistake I just said the AI made. I mean, at least I'd only be pulling back one army, not my entire army. Ooh, 3 ducats, nice, we needed that one. Right now I think we can make Basra a full state. Well, not quite. Need Basra itself. Okay. These the rest are coring nicely. Got some Norwegian separatists again. How willing. Badsberg, if I give you some local autonomy and just reduce my war exhaustion, then they won't actually rebel. Especially not if I reduce it once more. Yeah, okay, they won't rebel, perfect. I can't deal with them right now, so I'm fine just giving them a little bit of autonomy. Chagatai, you are willing to peace out for this, so go away. Right, you two will deal with the rebels. No black flag? Okay, you need to go all the way around. And there goes the Mamluks. That sucks. But not that bad, we can still deal with the Zanians. And now all the gold will go to me, which is the primary purpose of this war. Enough. I'll have to hunt down that army first, I think, and then just completely carpet siege them. Muscovy can liberate their own provinces. Can I get there? I can fight them in Perm. Perfect. I'll be happy fighting them in Perm. Very happy, in fact. Let me siege it as well for good measure, because I do need the war score. Focus on sieging Kazan, and then we'll deal with our rebels. Can we catch them there? Can we catch them in Yeg? Nope, they're retreating. Can we catch them in Samara then? That would be nice. But... oh, we can catch him in Pokrovsk. Nope, not quite. In Saritsia? Yes, in Saritsia. At Sibir. Hold on. We'll extend these loans because they're cheaper, and we will repay the more expensive ones first. Let's group these up and get you sieging the Kazanian territory. Just a bit more. Hang on. God, I do need to give this all to Muscovy because they have cores on it. Okay, first off, all your cash, war reparations. Then we'll deal with those later. Right, you're going over here, 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 and there. That army's running away, I'm perfectly happy with that. Basra I need to core. Luristan, sure, we'll make that a proper state, because we can. And we need to give all of this over to Muscovy. There you go. Quite a few more, but that way we will have a border with Sibir, and that might be one of my next targets. Now, that's all occupied by Muscovy, and they will not accept this war, this peace treaty. Not yet, so we'll just have to occupy the rest of their nation, but I don't need to flip any more provinces over to Muscovy. Which is good, because that's just kinda annoying. Alright, you two group up in Golistan. Well, you four group up in Golistan. And that will be our war with Kazan. Mamluks, aid against Ottomans, defensive war, you're at war. I got to aid them. I cannot lose that ally. You're Miltech 13, we're Miltech 13. Good thing is they'll take mostly Mamlukian land. Tunis is not at war. I'm gonna have to accept. We'll fight them in the mountains. And we'll aim for a white peace. I doubt they'll be able to take anything from me. But I will need a decent military advisor. Alright, EU4, group up in Astrakhan. We should already be able to take everything we want from Kazan. Yes. And we will, because our army is already marching over Transoxianian land. So they'll just get black flagged. That's entirely fine. There we go. That'll give us a bit of a war chest. Even though we still have 8 loans. You're marching to Astrakhan. You're linking up to deal with the rebels. And so you shall... You got a lot of manpower left. This was kind of what I was afraid of. But at least the Mamluks have decent allies that can aid them. And they'll have to fight in pretty hostile land, the Ottomans that is. Maybe they get attacked by Bohemia or Austria, that would be amazing. But they're also busy with the league, so probably they're not gonna attack. Alright. That's those rebels dealt with. We'll deal with my other rebels. Looks like the navies are losing, which is to be expected, to be honest. I probably kind of want Miltech 14, honestly. Corvettes won't aid us. Massed batteries will, but not immediately. We only have very few cannons. A total of 2, which is not enough. Let's see if we can get close enough. Astrakhan, yeah. Well, they're at least focusing on Muscovy, which has just been ransacked. It does not matter if they're gonna get ransacked again. Not at all. Did you get all of the Low Countries yet? Yes, except for Liège, which I don't think will join peacefully. Okay, we will fight them in Halab. Only if they don't take it now. Okay, fight them in Halab. Definitely fight them in Halab, because the Mamluks will join. Yes. Wait a bit until Mamluks have reinforced. Okay. That was a good fight. Go take Mush. Yes, go take Mush. So we got nice mountains to fight in. They're taking attrition up north, that's why Muscovy is there. So that the enemy takes attrition. Let's get you to Mardin. Let's not take too much attrition ourselves. Put this in Kaifa. Mardin does have enough to support us. We are not losing that much gold. Tempted to get more artillery. But that's also kind of risky with the Ottomans right there. I don't think I'm gonna go for the artillery. Too risky. I need the war chests for other things, like mercenaries. We will accept the new status quo because I don't want to piss off the Cossacks right now. Let's get sieging. Let's get Ankara sieged. I would love to siege Trebizond. You need Kayseri. That's over there, that's gonna get liberated immediately. Actually take Trebizond first. Yeah, it's a 6-stack walking up north. We don't care about that. Oh, hello, we can see where the Ottomans are. You're at war with the League? Hang on. What? War of the Protestant League. Oh, that's very good for us. That is amazing for us. It will weaken the Ottomans significantly. And we might be able to profit. Very much so. Although it's a shame we are not the war leader. If this had happened sooner, I would probably be the one attacking the Ottomans together with Poland, Lithuania and the Mamluks, instead of just defending the Mamluks. Yeah, do need to send a army up north to deal with rebels. Maybe the Mamluks will. I'd love it if we were the ones taking Constantinople though. That would be amazing, that would give us so much war score. We currently have -3. But once we take Mush and Trabzon, it should be fine. We will repay this loan. It's an expensive one. Yeah, we won't be able to deal with that separatist stack. But that's fine. All of the ideas, I'm tempted, very tempted. We are 6 years ahead of technology. But Navy does nothing for us right now. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Looks like they are participating heavily into the League War. This might be very good for us. Ah, we stopped infiltrating. But we've almost taken all of Anatolia. That's very nice. They are sieging Bohemia, which is less nice. So they might be able to expand that away. But I think they'll lose more than gain, to be honest. This is a very nice trigger of the League War, not gonna lie. Quite nice. Mamluks are going to deal with my rebels. Thank you very much. Do got a bit of war participation. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. That just had to ask something. Let's see. Rebels are dealt with. They're marching to deal with Kazani rebels. Perfect, that means... Ah, they did give up the siege of Ankara. That one's annoying. Don't care about quality ideas. They are marching back to defend Anatolia. They are already very low war enthusiasm. Right, we've taken Mush. Still have quite a bit of manpower. And we've taken Trebizond. Perfect. Let's group these up. And start marching north, I think. Aid Muscovy a bit. Because that army's sieging Ryazan, or liberating them. I need one army to deal with Kazanis. You need to stay in Aksaray. Ensure they keep the siege of Ankara. Although... Yes, perfect, we get Ankara. That was a very good roll. I would love to fight in the Highlands. I would very much love to fight in the Highlands. No, they'll probably arrive before I do. I might be able to cross over to Constantinople. Risky as it is, might be worthwhile. I think we can run away to the north. Currently they are blockading. Did you arrive yet? Not quite yet. But deal with the rebels first, then... Yeah, just deal with the rebels, then come back. Yeah, you can march to the west side of the Dardanelles Straits? I don't actually quite know how they're called. But yeah, you will definitely start sieging Constantinople. For Norwegian separatists... that's the Muscovians. You can cross. You can cross. We'll lose some prestige. We got a better air than before. And they did block my straight crossing. Okay, we'll just go around then. We do have access through Sweden. But I don't really want to send this stack up there. That's too much of a reach round. I will definitely be happy to fight this stack in Ankara. Especially with the Mamluks supporting me. That's a very good battle for us. I hope they give me at least some land, that would be nice. But Mamluks will probably take it for themselves. At least the Mamluks will be easier to deal with later. At least I hope so. They don't get the massive military boost the Ottoman do. You need a leader. Let me give you one. We'll deal with you later. Or let the Mamluks deal with you. How's your military looking? You are out of manpower. Mamluks and I have some in the tank, but not much. I don't think I feel... Maybe I shouldn't go for Constantinople right now. It's 60k right there. Well, I say that we could trap them on that side of the Sea of Marmara. But I doubt the Mamluks will engage. Oop, can we get away from there? No. And we can't reinforce in time either. They'll get a straight crossing penalty, which might save our bacon early on. But I definitely need to retreat. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of men there. Right there, back to high war enthusiasm. But the Mamluks are very high war enthusiasm. Okay, time to defend what we have gained over here. We'll definitely take the prestige. The aliases don't particularly care about that. But it would give us trade efficiency, which I do need for more cash. They have liberated Ankara. I doubt we will be able to retake Ankara. Astrakhan Mayar. You will probably rise up, but it's not that big of a deal. They will retake their war goal, but that's not enough to sway anything. I don't have enough war score to take anything. Even if I did, they wouldn't want to give me it. What do you have? I do want Constantinople itself. We do have the terrain bonus. We can reinforce you, probably even in time. Just barely. But at least we'll win there. We'll take Bozok. It's in the drylands. But still worth it. Right, Mamluks are marching back. I'll liberate Kayseri once that 30 stack is moving away. So now will be the time. Go to Kirsherir, or however you pronounce that, because I want that under my occupation. Well, they have pretty significantly blocked me off. 19 war goal. They are out of manpower, but I don't see them participating in the trade league very much. They might start getting occupied relatively soon, but still. I will march over here just so that I can retake Raqqa under my occupation. Try to make it as difficult as possible to give the Mamluk extra territory. We'll take improved drainage, definitely. They're attacking in Mush. I do want to attack them there. We'll have the defensive terrain. But I want Raqqa first. And I'll allow the Mamluks to attack them first. so that I can save my own manpower for wars against Sibir or Transoxiania and stuff. Maybe even Khorasan. Tolerant way, it's fine. Okay, we'll just get a single infantry over here to deal with those Norwegians. You aid them. You deal with those rebels to our east, because we should have enough with a single stack of my own reinforcements in Mush. I do have a lot more, well, a bit more discipline than I do, but not that much. Permian separatists will be dealt with later. In fact, Beja is taking Ankara. It surprised me that we'll retake Ankara this war, to be honest. But I am not complaining. The Ottomans are quite distracted right now. They will catch a Mamlukian stack unawares. And it seems they won't get any bad consequences from that. But that is entirely fine. Nope, they will not accept a peace treaty where they give me land. Oh, there were reinforcements nearby. But for sure this would go to the Ottomans. You deal with my rebels, thank you very much. We appear stable economic-wise. We're not gaining, but we're not losing either. We got plenty of war scores, so we should get some cash from the trades, from the peace treaty. And we can get our military technology right now. Or focus on quality ideas. I mean, the infantry fire is pretty good. I think I need the infantry fire. I'll take the Eastern Caracol, sure. You will group up in Shervan. And you deal with the rebels. They'll have to de-siege it themselves. So I do need to de-siege Trondhelag for Muscovy. Because otherwise they can't get there. The Ottomans still have quite a bit of men in the field, but are still distracted, so I will send this stack all the way to Constantinople. And once we merge this one, they'll also march on to Constantinople. Right, I think I'll go to speed 5 right now. We don't really have anything to really worry about right now, although you are still arriving. Right, group you up, march to Constantinople. Maybe speed 5 is a bit too fast, so we'll go speed 4. Have renewed loans, that is there. Alright. Okay, Mamluks are already sieging down Constantinople. Suppose that's fine. For both of them anyway, I don't care about the Diplo power. I don't like that 50 stack right there. I especially don't like the fact that they want to attack me in Silistri. I... Okay. Fight one in Theodora. Get an even better general. I'll just have to retreat immediately. Unless... Yeah, actually, no, with the Mamluks. Reinforcements, we're fine. Purely because we got the military technology. But still, I appreciate it. That the Mamluks came to help me. That we actually won that one. Kinda surprised me. Oh, they lost an even more with some battle. I kinda want to white piece them, just so that I can get a tinier truce with them. And I'll be able to strike after 5 years while they're still very much hurt after this war. Because right now I doubt we'll gain much land. I think the Ottomans will mostly take it for themselves. Although I say that, we do have quite a bit of war participation. I think we might be able to win this. Especially with those reinforcements nearby. Nope, they have too many cannons. Okay, that one sucked because that's a lot of men we just lost. But we are getting a lot of gold all of a sudden. Why is that? Because of trade, maybe? We're running Astrakhan. Transport to Persia. Still, though, why does the Mamluks have so much trade power in Persia? That makes no sense. And I need to place my army somewhere safe and lower my army maintenance all the way down. Let's see. There we have enough supply limit, and there we have enough supply limit. Seems like France and Burgundy are also all streaming into the Ottomans. Yep. We have pretty much won this battle. Well, this war. Thank the gods for that League war. We'll send some aid to Muscovy. You can go away. Let's get some more inflation, that's fine. I think I want my ruler to die, to be honest. For the younger candidates. Right, they're not sieging Constantinople. We can't really do anything about that. Did you... Oh, you're still at war with Brandenburg and the League War, as we can clearly see. They are defending Constantinople quite heavily. And even Sugla. Do I want that consort? No. We won't marry a lowborn. Okay, the League is sieging their capital. They'll probably demand a lot of stuff to return, so this one war, together with the League War, will devastate the Ottomans. And I am all for it. But I do need to just keep out of it right now. I need to get some maintenance going. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ottomans will cede stuff to the Mamluks, and prestige will go to me. Get some power projection. No cash, no territory. but quite a weaker Ottoman. I will take it. We have a truce with them until 81. Which is quite a bit. Mushasha, we have a truce with until 71. I think it is time we start a war with Mushasha. Or at least prepare for one. Sava. For now, I think we'll still keep the alliance with the Mamluks, but we'll definitely have to evaluate that one. We'll grab some more crown land. Alright. We don't care about the... Yeah, he's embarrassing us. That's fine. Lithuania, hello. Georgia and Poland. Poland will probably let me have it. It's 32, so it probably won't actually fire. Great Britain. Can I improve relations with you so I can get a royal marriage with you? I would love to get them as personal union. Then the achievement is pretty much in the bag right then. And it's just a matter of time to conquer Trier, Aragon. No, I think we might have to own Wales directly. So, we can integrate Great Britain then, if we can get them a personal union. Speed 5 is good enough. France, are you willing to ally me yet? No, not even close. I do like to see an occupied Ottomans. I do very much like to see that. Yeah, there's another loan. There. Truce with Baluchistan. Truce with Chagatai. And soon enough truce with Mushasha. Actually, the end of this year. Transoxiana. Would be worthwhile. Yeah, that one might be even better than Mushasha. A bit more Persian. We can get into Samarkand, which I'll probably make trade notes. Well, I kind of want to eat Kazan first so I can feed Muscovy. But we have a truce with Kazan until 78. So now we'll focus on Mushasha and then maybe Khorasan first. October, soon. Let's repay this loan, absolutely. And we can get started back on raising more taxes. Tempted, but no, I need those. I need another Diplo idea. Since he's no longer transferring stuff to me. That's gonna hurt my economy. But let's fix that next month by going to war. Oh, right now. Miklav, do I care about Miklav? No, not really. No superiority. Confirm. Siege their capital. Siege Ilam. And fight them in the mountains? Sure, can we get a better general for that? Kind of. That should be a walkover. Well, pushover, whatever. Do we have a siege guy? No, let me give you a siege guy. I think I do have some. And you will keep the general. Let me group you up. You do have a single siege pip. That's good enough for me. Alright. We call with Great Britain. Give you a siege guy. You need 9 to siege. Let's give you these, then that should be enough. Now, Great Britain. Can I marry you yet? No. Alliance? No. Okay, then I just hope you get an heir. Well, you won't actually fall under a personal union, so it's fine. Are you fully... No, you still have some armies marching around. Let's get a trade efficiency. I need the cash. Yeah, trade is starting to be a major source of income. Which is good. I need it. Over there. We'll deal with that once we got one of these fortresses occupied. Where's the separatists? Are still there. Right. Ottomans are victorious. They did not have to give up anything. So they'll probably recover fully by the time our truce is up with them. But at least they lost some territory, so they will be a bit weaker. Alright. We do... Yes, we definitely want that right now. I want influence ideas. Annexation cost, liberty, desiring subjects, income from vassals. Maybe court ideas would be decent as well. I don't care about exploration. I'm definitely not going colonial. I'm thinking influence, yeah. Although maritime might be decent. But just the income from vessels alone? Well, no, we don't have any vessels right now. Should vassalize someone. Maybe I'll liberate someone over here that I can vassalize. Okay. You're already running away. I will just place you in his Kaifa. Deal with some rebels for me. We can have some... No, I don't want any advisors right now. You siege the remainder forts. And we'll siege the rest. I do want all your cash. And then... might as well just take all of this territory. I definitely will want to expand into Hormuz for the trade. Are you... okay, you're just gonna stack wipe those. Perfect. And you're stuck now. That is entirely fine by me. I'll script some stuff for some more army tradition. No, I don't think I will do it. Not yet, at least. I need my Cossacks a bit happier first. Although I don't really have a lot of... no cavalry. But still. I like them loyal. Just like I like Muscovy loyal, so they deal with my rebels for me. Thank you. Very useful for once. Now, I do want this war to be over as quickly as can be. I definitely want to keep the icon of Saint Michael. And I think it is time to reduce at least a little bit of our inflation. And get started on quantity ideas. Well, quality ideas. They don't do anything for me yet. But they will once I build a fleet. And I mostly want the discipline for our next fight against the Ottomans. Speaking of, their fight against Poland. That's very nice. That is actually very good for us. That means they will stay weak until we can grab Anatolia. But I won't be able to call in Poland nor Lithuania. I think it is the end of the Ottomans. Okay. Can I vassalize you? Mushasha? No, way too expensive. So we'll just take their port over there and then piece them out. I need to cash myself. There finally goes my ruler. I do not want that heir at all. Just make sure you don't give me the notification. We cannot stand in the ways of progress. Some free development. I will not say no to that. I will deny aid because I don't have the cash. Come on, take Vasa. Well, we'll just have to wait. Well, Miklev stays in my territory. Anyway, that's gonna be it. We won't be able to core it anytime soon, but still I'll be happy with it. Except maybe I can... Luristan. Well, I have a core on one of them. But that would be a decent... Yes, I think I will grab... Well... How are we on our governing capacity? Yeah, we're over it. Okay, Loristan. Or... Where is Isfahan? Right over there. And Kashan don't care about that. Suleiman we have as a actual core, right? Yes, we do. So Loristan is still our, well, Luristan is still our best option. We give them a single core. I will enforce religion, I will grant the ones I don't want to core myself. Is Ardalan still? Yep, that's all of them. And marry them. Great. And we'll get ultimate. But we'll placate them for now so that nobody gets to support them. Very dependent. Placate them once more. And no to the divert trade, but we will later on. We can repay 2 loans and army maintenance back down fully. Don't really have any rebels. Let's group you up in Shirvan. When was our truce up with you? 81. We'll definitely have to be ready for that. And I'll need some more Well, do I need some more manpower for that? They're getting beaten pretty badly. So I doubt they'll recover. But I don't see this war going on for much longer either. 60 units. Need 10 more men. We do have the manpower for, just not the cash. Can I siphon income from someone? Yes, 20 bucks, that's good enough. Alliance with Ethiopia? To fight the Mamluks, maybe. Brandenburg would be decent as well, they'll probably form Russia. I think I might just sell off some titles, grab some more cannons for both my stacks, and then grab some more land after they're built and we have the same army as Pianaga. I think that should be fine. Alright. One more and then we... There we go. Morale of armies increased. Very nice. Might as well get the naval maintenance modifier over here. Grab some more land. Perfect. And we just wait a bit until we can fight the Ottomans. I think maybe even alone, if all things go well. Should be perfect. If this just drags on for another couple of years, then we've basically successfully partitioned the Ottomans. Just some separatists. We'll need to increase my maintenance. I'll wait until we arrive at 1st of August. Oh, it won't be the 2nd, but still. Ypres and Tyrol. You got yourself an airline? Yes, you did. Same with Lithuania. Yes, you did. I wonder what they'll take from the Ottomans, because I would very much like Crimean land for my trade nodes. Quality ideas, yes. Particular reputation, that's pretty nice. I'm tempted to break the truce, but that's no. That's a no-go. Too much stability hits. I don't have the admin power to do so. Anyway, and Muscovy needs quite a lengthy time of peace to actually stabilize. I am tempted, however, to go to war with Kazan, but I think I need to focus on Ottomans while we have the opportunity. And then maybe fabricate a claim on Denmark, so I can fabricate a claim on the Netherlands and get started on Great Britain. But we do need to start a lot earlier on than I did before. Right, maintenance, backup, and deal with those rebels. Now, do I think I do buy down my inflation. Kinda have to. Well, I'll take quite a bit of cash from the Ottomans. I primarily want land from them. Alright, Poland. Well, first of all, marries. Do I have military access somewhere that I don't need? No. That will definitely give access to Poland. 3rd of February, there you go. come and claim the crematorium. Or you just finished your war, that's fine as well. They got 3 years to recover. They got no manpower, no men in the field. I don't think they'll recover anytime soon. I do hope they get quite a few rebels as well. That would be perfect. You know what, you're still in the HRE, yes. Well match, yes, we will try to ease the tension just in case. In a couple of years we will go to war again. At least we are making cash again. Oh, there goes some more rebels. I think I need you drilling. And after you've dealt with the rebels, I'll get you drilling as well. Who are you allied to actually? Makuria and Tunis still. Okay, maybe I'll have the Mamluks in our war just to deal with Tunis. Honestly, I can probably deal with them myself. Already back to 25k. God damn. But yours is mine, indeed. Enact a government reform. No, I don't like the yearly corruption. Advisory costs low is very nice. I'll go meritocratic, thank you very much. I'll go copper bottoms. Then I only need the mass batteries for the discipline. And be very happy. Very happy indeed. We're even making money now. While drilling. That is good, very good. Luristan, you're not happy enough for to divert your trade. No, you are not happy enough for that. Alright, let's get both of you ready. To go to war with the Ottomans in about 2 years. December of 81, yes. So you can drill a bit more until 81. And then, well, let's say drilling until August of 81. Right, we should grab a claim over here. And can we grab some more claims? Can we? In covert... No, no possible claims to fabricate against, so... Go away. Monto... Nope, nothing I'm interested in. Conquest against Lubeck, that's fine. You got 42k men in the field. Which we can probably deal with them on our own. Well, I might just play it safe and call somebody in. Although we have Muscovy on our side as well, so maybe I don't need it. I'm tempted to ally Ethiopia, but I'm already over my limit, so I don't think I want to. A 5-2 is a pretty good air. Well, decent air, it's pretty average overall. You're attacking Mushasha, that is kind of expected. Our coffers are getting light. Give me some cash, vassal of mine. Thank you very much. Only 10 ducats, but it's still something. Alright. Time to stop drilling in a few months. Let me grab some land. Perfect timing. Time to stop drilling. How are you looking? 60k already. I don't think I can call in the Mamluks just yet, but I will try. Oh, we lost the general. That's fine. Syria and Tunis will defend them. You have truces until 92 and 92. And probably call in the Mamluks, but I don't really want to give them any land. Because if the Ottomans ended, I definitely need to go right now. Show superiority. No, we need Conquest of Cuban. I'm tempted to go show superiority, but I'm not at all confident that we can truly win that. I think it's gonna be fine. I don't think Tunis or Mercury... Well, just to be safe, I'll take Cuban. And have Muscovy take it. We'll see if we call in the Ottomans or not. What do you want from the Ottomans? Pretty much all their land, so that's also what I'm angling at. I don't think I can. And with my quality, I should be fine. Printing press, nice. We finally got that in our country. But this should be no problem whatsoever. There's a high chance. I don't want to fight them in those mountains though. Okay, you're gonna have to be able to reinforce in time. And it looks like we're even winning without reinforcements. Yes, yes we are. Perfect, I should have gone with the other casus belli. You... Yeah, okay, never mind. You got quite a few mercenaries, so I will call in the Mamluks and have them marching onto Tunis first and foremost to get them out of the war, to hopefully ensure I can take whatever I want from this war. Although I don't want to bombard yet because I do want the quality ideas fully finished to get the discipline. However, I do want mush before I can take anything else. So it is a good thing that I used the Cuban as our war goal, so that I can call in the Mamluks. So I will probably send this 30 stack up north. Right, we've taken mush. Let us ensure we can take Trebizond as well. And siege down as much as I can before the Mamluks do. Let's just do some prestige, that's fine. Need a... can we... I think I have to give up that siege over there. They have too many cannons for my taste. I'll just send you up north. We can definitely deal with that 20 stack. Especially if I give you a better general. 3rd of July. I think I'm happy fighting them in the Highlands as well. Seriously, we're not winning this one? You do have a bit more discipline than I do. Let's see if we can't get a discipline advisor. I suppose we need to retreat then. I think they also got the defensive bonus. That might have been what cost us there. This battle gave me the wrong expectations. Not gonna lie. Name them up there. We'll definitely get discipline and another stability. Mercuria. Kinda tempted to vassalize you. In fact, I will once you allow me to. Alright. The the Mamluks are beating back the Tunisians. That is very good. Exactly what I wanted. And we have the same discipline as the Mamluks now. They don't have any manpower. Well, we do. We'll be able to fight them in the mountains. With a bit of luck, we got the ticking war score. Please do go siege Diyarbakir. That'd be very nice. Or help, get some attrition. Now, do they actually have... They do have some professionalism to burn? Well, Mercuria. Not the Ottomans. But same discipline. They got a lot more morale than I do. And it's mostly mercenaries, yes. Which means this will be still a... It won't be a pushover, at least. Not gonna be too difficult, but I can't just keep on sieging everything. I'll get the prestige from missionaries. Soon we'll get Tunis out of the war, but first Mercuria. Kinda want you as a vassal. Now, so I definitely have plans to fight the Mamluks, and if I can get Egypt all over to Mercuria in one of our first wars, that would be amazing. But first, beating the Ottomans. Although I do hope the Mamluks will deal with Tunis first. And leave me to focus on the Ottomans. Those are Highlands. I think I'll be happy fighting in the Highlands. Especially with a 261. And some more men nearby. I'm gonna wait for them to lock in. There we go. We'll take the masked batteries. That will give us more discipline and siege ability morale damage, and trade efficiency will do great things for our armies. So that's... This one we should win, otherwise I'm gonna be quite salty. They will get reinforcements, but that's fine. Still currently slaughtering them. And now I do have to retreat. I'm fine with losing because they have too many men. That's kind of expected. But we did burn through a lot of them. Now we just need to catch them when they're split up. Hopefully we can get Tunis out of this war so that the Mamluks can aid me in destroying the Ottomans. Alright. We will need those two to recover. Standing Kakheti and Ganja. There we have the supply limit for them. And then we'll probably fight in Diyarbakir again. Yes, yes, we will. Alright, by the time we get there, we should have some morale back. Tunis not willing to peace out anytime soon. Not until we get a port, at least. But I think we do attack immediately the moment we get there. They don't have a lot of men there after all. We have a lit. Yeah, we didn't have full morale, but we do have reinforcements nearby. So they are taking more casualties than we are. Perfect. I do not want to fight them over there. I will take the highlands of Malatya. They shouldn't be able to get there in time. And we'll peace out in the mountains to recover our strength. It seems they will march through Lomsia, which I would love because we can fight them there in the mountains. And we can just keep doing that until they have run out of mercenaries. So I think they've already run out of men. Right, you go here, fight them in Mush. That will give this stack a bit more time to recover. And they're even running away. So that 8 stack is just gone. Well, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do at all. Thank you very much. Seems like we will take Kef. Not well, pretty quickly. Give it a few more months and it will fall. I'm tempted to start sieging Trebizond, but I don't think we have the manpower yet. I don't think we've killed enough Ottomans for that. 42 stack up north. I'll be happy if they start sieging Muscovy and just take attrition there. Okay, it seems like it is time to get Trebizond. We'll get our best siege guy on it. And probably even bombard it. Let's go to Trebizond. And yep, okay. We know where they are. They can't really... Well, they could go around. Because they occupy Erzurum. But even then, not really. Come on. Really? Yeah, still holding. Okay, give it another month. And it will fall. We are also running out of manpower. I think I need to start slackening some recruitment. It's gonna have to be. necessary, I think. A shame I did like my... Oh, finally we've taken Kiev. Tunis, does that mean... No. Once we siege Tunis itself. Yes, maybe the war reps, but nothing else. Maybe do wait until we take Tunis proper. Yeah, because I want the cash. Definitely do want the cash. And we've taken Trebizond immediately. Perfect. Very nice. Go to Amasya. You go to Amasya. You stay in Kanik. You go siege Sinop. Although... Okay, no, too many men here. We'll just link our armies and see if they'll go siege a mountain fort we can attack them in. While Tunis is getting sieged down by my allies. And I very much like them sitting in a 60 stack over here, just taking attrition. Alright, Tunis, whoop. They were almost ready to attack me in the highlands. But they did change their minds. They're thinking about it. They very much are thinking about it. Right, let's take the hills over here while they have abandoned it. And for now we can stop slackening recruitment a bit. Tunis, not quite ready to peace out. I kinda do want the stability, to be honest. I have ticking Patriarch Authority, I think. Yeah, yearly Patriarch Authority. From the Inquisition. Okay, Tunis has fallen. We can't get anything more than this. We can pillage their capital. I think I want you to break your alliance with the Ottomans just for good measure. And that's gonna be it. And now we can fully focus on the Ottomans. H2 still have 100k men in the field. God damn. Alright, Muscovy, go take Cuban. I don't care how you do it, just that you do it. You are sieging Diyarbakir. Let us go and liberate that. We cannot control the free word because I do want the printing press inside my territory as quickly as I can get it. Right, will they reinforce Diyarbakir? It seems like they will not. Right, you're waiting in Erzincan, good. Yeah, that should be a stack wipe of those 10 stack if they don't reinforce, but it looks like they will. I will reinforce in turn. Should be necessary just for the morale. We should be in time, just barely. Yes, we are. Can I pursue them? No. 25 stack I'll send up north to get our ticking war score going again. Right, take the highlands again. And we'll have to wait until the Mamluks arrive in force to truly kill them. We can fight them in Trebizond. I don't want to fight them over here, not really. Actually, Ryazan, you're there. That means we can fight them in Trebizond. Tatar mountains. Okay, you fight there, you get marching to... Get there in time, 8th of October, perfect, that means I can consolidate you and you get another reinforcement tick. And they still don't have a general, so that should... Why are we losing that? They do have quite a bit more morale than I do, 28, can you hold out against them? No. But this second one should win. And that might even be a stack wipe. That is a stack wipe. That's actually a better outcome than if I had reinforced them in time. So I am complaining. Actually quite happy with that. Mechanic first. And then Synop. And once you have your morale back, you can liberate Ryazan, which has fallen very fast. Much faster than I had anticipated. Right, I think it's time to slacken some more recruitment standards. Muscovy is arriving in force. And it's time for you to take Sinop. Still got 70k men somewhere. I'm not entirely comfortable with taking Sinop right here. So I need to retreat the moment I see a big enough stack. So they're mostly running around in Halep, which the Mamluks won't deal with because they're at war with Ethiopia. Well then, I need you to come down here immediately. And you need the bombardment. Damn it, Ethiopia. That sucks. At least Muscovy will help me probably fight in Diyarbakir. You're Miltech 14 as well, so we should be alright. I am still slackening recruitment, which isn't necessary to reinforce my armies. I cannot order an assault over there. I can definitely attack in Diyarbakir. That's a nobility loyalty, that is good. Very good. Okay, the Mamluks are still happy to be here. It is also necessary, because that will demoralize the Ottomans. Okay, they're running from Diyarbakir. Perfect. We will repay this loan. Can I fight them in Halep, maybe? Maybe I can fight them in Urfa. At least partially in Urfa. The 21st of June. Well, we're gonna have to retreat, but we are... They did lose more men than I did, which I'm calling a success. They did take Halep, but none of my territory yet, so when the Mamluks leave, it will actually give me a boost in war score. And I think Luristan might even be marching on to Constantinople. Which would be interesting, very interesting. Maybe I do grab a mercenary company over here to send to Constantinople. Ooh. That might be a decent idea. But first, we'll fight them in the mountains again. Which should be no problem at all for us. You are Miltech 15. That is a problem for us. Very much so. That explains why we are starting to lose the battles. Muscovy, can I send you over here? That would be very nice if you could siege the Ottomans. Well, the siege Constantinople. Honestly, I think I am gonna send my entire army that way. They can just retreat, but they are currently focusing on the Mamluks, kind of. Okay, you need to deal with that Ottoman stack right there. First and foremost. Yes to the royal marriage with Lithuania. Ethiopia doesn't have... But you do want Makuria. So that's not gonna happen really. Take Krim and Theodora. And the Mamluks will leave the war pretty quickly. I think the moment the Mamluks leave the war, I think we have to leave as well. Because they have way too many mercenaries that I can really deal with. There we go. I'll wait until their war enthusiasm drops down. They'll still take some casualties from sieging after all. And I'll take these. Okay. Can I fight them? Probably not. They're actually growing in complacency. Could I fight them there? Kinda doubt it. Those are grasslands. Okay, what can I get from you right now? Well, Trebizond at least. Not much, honestly. Let's try to fight them over here. Right, Golden Age. No, I think it's a bit too late for that. We are still slaughtering them, but we will not win this battle. But that does lower their war enthusiasm, which means we can get more in our peace treaty. And take Marda. Can I take Raqqa? No. Can I take a bit of cash? I can take a bit of cash. Honestly, if I just take... I think I need the cash more than the territory. And unfortunately, the Ottomans just have way too many manpower. And too deep coffers to truly take advantage of. To truly be beaten by just me and the Mamluks. Now we do have to deal with the Communists now, so we get permanent claims on some land. We can slay the white sheep, giving us even more lands, and shock damage received, which will be very good for our next war. 93. Can we get some more? Yes, we can get Cradle of Civilization. Permanent claim on the Basra area. And encroach on the Ottomans. That's not gonna happen anytime soon, really. Anyway, I think that is gonna be it. For now, I'll stop selecting recruitment and pay off some loans. Low army maintenance, military one. Let me just grab some crown land before I forget. Mayar, sure. Congratulations, you get some more manpower. That will give me some more crown land. Only slay the white sheep, that's fine. I think I do want to buy down the inflation. Then I think I'll save up to get the institution spread. Global trade we're not going to be able to get. Earn 1.5 here too. Okay. Can I get a better ally? Not really. Might be able to eat Fars, honestly. Actually, let me just start that war, because, quite frankly, that's just too good of an opportunity. Because the Mamluks won't defend them, and that's a pretty valuable trade node right there. So show superiority. To take Fars, we'll feed it to Luristan. Or eat it ourselves. I think I might eat it ourselves. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here though, so thank you all for watching, and I will see you all next stream, which will probably be next week and just Sunday. I don't think I have anything to do then. So yeah. Until then, bye.